Happy Crimson Good Tuesday, Beta Human, first. Indeed, Ace as well. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Whew, yeah, so you may have noticed we have some special guests today in honor of Yoshihisa Kishimoto, I believe I want to get the name correct. I want to double check that I said that correctly. Yoshihisa Kishimoto. Oh, what happened? Yes. Yoshihisa Kishimoto-san, who was the one of the creator of Double Dragon, passed away. Was it just earlier today even? My gosh. Hey, DJ Larry Parker, happy Crimson Tuesday, Area 85 as well. Hello, hey there. And Silent Saturn Dreams, happy Crimson Tuesday, yeah. You may have noticed we do have these guys. I made special animated GIFs to honor Kishimoto-san. And we also have, if you're a subscriber, there are also, I made little animated GIFs of Clappin' a Bobo and Alboin Double Dragon Man. Billy Jim Lee. Those are there now. Although I gotta say, like, I don't know what's wrong with them. They look kind of weirdly translucent to me. Like the white is translucent, and I don't know why that is. But they're pretty teeny, so it's really hard to tell. Good evening, Adrian Bauer. But yeah, 64 years old, Kishimoto passed away, and that's so young, I find. And yeah, Kunio-kun, his other game that he's famous for. But of course, we will be playing Double Dragon today, in honor of. I mean, we would be playing it anyway. Who am I kidding? But especially today, we're gonna play some Double Dragon. I'm on retro still. I should be on just chatting. Just chatting. We're gonna do more stuff, of course. We're gonna get into other things. Yes, it's very unfortunate. Patrick D. Ryle, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, way too young. And Silent Saturn Dreams says Double Dragon 2 on NES was one of the first games I played. Grandislav, happy Crimson Tuesday. Good to see you. Grindislav coming in with the unhappy Nancy's. Although you have no reason to be unhappy, Grindislav. Well, I wouldn't say you have no reason, but you have plenty of reasons to be happy because you just won a bunch of AGS awards. So congratulations. Let's see. You can find Grindislav, of course. Rosewater's out now on Steam. You can also find Grindislav also streams on Twitch. So congratulations very much on the AGS awards. You picked up 4 out of your 7 that you were nominated for, which is incredible. We're going to get into it real soon. Of course, we're going to get into... Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? That's not the right... Those aren't the right buttons I wanted to press. We are going to get into this soon. Very short... Oops. We can get into this very shortly. But yeah, here is... I made these earlier today. There he is. There's the magic mighty... elbow right there. It's been actually really nice to try to like get to know the animation stuff in Ace Sprite, and it's really quite good. So there you go. The 21 elbow set exactly. So we have that. We also have here's the Abobo. Abobo's famous clap. Why aren't you playing all the way? Play. There you go. Conceit, happy Crimson Tuesday. I don't know. I guess I ripped it. Like what I did was I just put on screen to GIF, and I recorded the movement, and then I kind of got rid of the background and stuff. Is that what ripping means? Because if so, then yes. Area 85 says, I think I played Double Dragon on the C64, but in Italy there was this weird thing of translating and completely changed the name, so I didn't realize it was Double Dragon. What was it called in Italian? Area 85. Look how beautiful he is. Bob was gonna give me the clap. I hope not. There's the elbow. Yeah, so we're gonna get, of course, we're gonna get into that. Of course, what I will do before we get into all that is, I know you guys have seen it before, and I apologize. Well, that's the, okay, what's the most industrious way to rip a GIF conceit? Because if that's the laziest way, that still took a lot of work. Mug Monster, happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh no, yeah, coincidentally, one of your favorite musicians passed away last year at 63, so nearly the same age. So young. Yeah, very, very young, too young. But yeah, of course, I've got a little, I'll be showing this again, of course, because of, we're going to remember Kishimoto-san. And of course, it's just better to show on screen like this, really. You guys know that I purchased this not that long ago on eBay for 30 American dollars, which I could not believe this game was that cheap on eBay, because to me it's worth far more than that. And you know, here's the back of it. Of course, this is the PC version because this is the one I did grow up with. Area 85 says the Italian version of Double Dragon may have been called School Days or Scuola Pazza. Crazy school. There's no school in that game. Yeah, and mine come with these 5 1/4-inch discs with a beautiful color labels on them in this beautiful clear plastic tray. And yeah, here are the contents. And you can see on the far right, upper right there, you can get the 3 1/4-inch discs, which I think I'm a bit late for that now, but you could get them. Okay, Conceit says for doing a GIF, the more industrious way to do it is going frame by frame and screenshotting, then removing the background, and then, well, I did like just take the screen to GIF, and it recorded like a bunch of frames, and I just picked the frames I needed, right? I didn't just do all the frames. These are very small animations, like you saw. In Ace Bright, they're like 3 frames of animation. But I didn't do the rest of this. Okay, then removing the background, which, okay, I did that. Extracting all the characters' GFX tiles and reassembling according to the frame-by-frame rip. Oh, okay, so just you want to get the timing exact, I suppose. Okay. You think Zequi Fuss used to rip like that? Yeah, I mean, that, if you want to be totally authentic to... But here's the thing, is when I was looking at screen to GIF at the frames, each of the different frames, it was like a 3-frame animation. Like, I think probably for more elaborate animations where there is a lot of timing stuff going on, you probably do want to do something like that if you want to totally recreate it. Yeah, oh, there's also no luring by a temptress in Lure the Temptress either. Hey, Mug Monster, happy Crimson Tuesday. 110 Crimson Tuesday streak. Jeez, well done. Coast Guard Blues, happy Crimson Tuesday. 3.5s are probably rare. Yeah, I assume. I didn't really, I'm not, again, you guys know I'm not super into like the collecting or the eBay stuff, but yeah, probably the 3.5s are very rare. Because the ones that come in, the 2 types of label that I saw for a Double Dragon were these color labels and then these green labels that they would have, like, that was like a subsequent printing was green labels. And they were just also 5 1/4. So. Yes, yeah, for my very crude use of just sticking these things on Twitch, yeah, I think these are okay. The other thing I wanted to show, which did come in recently, was this stuff. And I do have some of this stuff here, and I can show it, and like it's just always going to look better here, but I did this over the garden wall fan game thingy, and the cafe sent me like a bunch of the merch. I still don't have that link. Why do I keep on trying to bring the link up when I don't have it? What is wrong with me? Okay, let me get that. Okay, again, let me just copy and paste it into chat. Here's this over the garden wall game that I made for this cafe, and the cafe sent me the other merch that they printed, which is stuff like these drink holders. Hold on, I can show these better, I guess. So here are the drink holders that are getting keyed out. These are the drink holders there. And also these keychains, I'll show you those ones as well. So the keychains are like, oh man, okay, yeah. keychain this big. Beautiful holographic stickers. It's the a cassette tape keychain which says For Sarah on it. And a bunch of other stickers. So that's that stuff here. Yeah, I turn off the... Here they are. The size of them. Beautiful stickers. And then the two keychains. So this keychain is cool because on this side it's Greg and on this side it's Wirt. This one's the cassette on both sides. Yes, treasure beyond measure. And the other thing that I got from this... Hey, Ultramarine Cosmogony. Happy Crimson Tuesday, thank you. Yeah, and other treasure I got was this mouse pad, which is another background that Levon Jehanian did for the game. And Levon was a background painter for the show as well. So it's very authentic. This is a corner of Wirt's bedroom that we don't see on the show. And what was interesting about this and why I'm really, really fond of this piece is that it was kind of a collaborative idea. The game itself is only 2 screens, like 2 backgrounds. But the brief was 2 to 3 backgrounds. So I actually kind of overdid it where I only made the game 2 screens, but there was this opportunity to do a 3rd screen. And Chris, the manager at the cafe, is like, you know what would be cool is there's a part of a corner of Wirt's bedroom we haven't seen before. Wouldn't it be cool if we could have that? So I thought, it'd be really nice for like the end credits would be to have like this depiction of a bit of Wirt's room. And thinking about how kind of out of time the show is, I thought it would be really cool to have like a 90s putty colored computer. With a bunch of like little references, like that tiny star poster on the far right is the in-game band that is there. That is actually the Blasting Company, which did the music for the show. And of course, there's Wirt's clarinet. There is on the side of that hutch. There is it's Chance's Lucky Escape picture. There's also a blue AGS mug there on the desk with its little teabag tag out, because the game was made in AGS. Yes, the Journeyman. Yeah, back when computers had that turbo button, exactly. Also, there are some thumbprint cookies on that little pale blue dish. Across the top are these like weird animal like piggy bank things, which was Pat McHale's idea. He thought like maybe Wirt would collect these weird little piggy banks. And I think it's kind of fun because I think about the show and how there's a sequence that's kind of like a dream sequence for Greg, and it's got all these weird little creatures in it. And I was thinking, possibly, is that where Greg got the idea for that kind of imagery? It was like looking up at his brother's like weird piggy bank collection. But yeah, Pat had this very specific idea of like, yeah, wouldn't it be cool if Wirt had these weird little knickknacks? And also Pat suggested like we could have the Crimson Diamond playing on the computer there, and that's what that loading screen is the Crimson Diamond loading screen. So I will show that also in real life. It's really nice quality in real life. Here it is. There's this really nice, like neoprene-y thing. Yeah, they were selling these at the event. And I think, I'm pretty sure Levon got a cut of the sales for that, which is really nice. So it's really nice. It's really like plush, actually. It's really quite thick. And it's all stitched and everything. But it's too nice to use, I feel like. I don't want to use it, It's too precious. So, it's nice. And the piece de resistance, or the piece of resistance, I don't know what it's called that, is... Yeah, spill, like get coffee on it. So I actually ordered a copy of the DVD, and I sent it to the cafe because they had Pat McHale came in to do signings for the event. And so I ordered this and got it, and just over the garden wall, like there wasn't even a Blu-ray available. It's just like the DVD that was like $8, and I sent it over to the cafe, and I asked, oh, maybe if you guys have a chance, can you get Pat to sign it or other people to sign it? Yeah, exactly. Area 85. One has to be collectible and one for use, I suppose. But I think this is the only one I'm gonna get. Yeah, I don't want to wreck that, so it's not going to get used. But you can see there, there's a cute little Pat McHale did a cute little like sketch of Wirt and signed it. It's just really 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 lovely like thing that they did. And then what's even better, and I was not expecting this at all. So that's signed on the insert. Because usually when you get something signed like a DVD, you want the insert signed, not the case, because the case is just a piece of plastic you could replace. Um, but on the inside, Pat did this sketch of Wirt and Greg in like a woods, in like a foresty area, right? Which is what the game is. The game is set in the woods, right? And yeah, I can show that to you guys in real. Like I was blown away. Like I gasped out loud when I saw this. Yeah, I can show you guys the piece here. So here it is. Where's my clip showing? Here it is. So amazing. Yeah, I feel so lucky to have that. So AP, happy Whimsical Tuesday. Yes, Chameleon, happy Whimsical Tuesday. And that's a rock fact. So yeah. Really, 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 really cool treasures that came the other, like, between, like, this stream and last stream. If you want to play that game for yourself, it's free. You can play it in browser. You don't even have to install anything. You can find it on my itch.io page. And yeah, that's all I have to show. We can move it back to the Double Dragon stuff. Yes, Area 85. That is the game that Elijah Wood provided some lines for, which was extremely generous and kind of him to do, because I think he's a very busy person. But yeah, he recorded the lines on his phone, sent them over, and Francisco, who was just in here not too long ago, Francisco did the audio processing on them. Because I don't have any experience doing any, like, handling any voice lines really. It was actually kind of the first time I put voices into a game, because the Crimson Diamond obviously doesn't have voices in it, and I had to kind of learn that whole part. Oh yeah, concede. I kind of just removed the background by hand. Yeah, using Krita or whatever. Yeah, you can't just select the color because like the background is so like involved. But here, like, I can actually show you. Actually, I don't know where that screen to GIF stuff is. No, I don't know. Like, basically I've got like 200 frames of the elbow, and the elbow only is literally 3 frames. So I just kind of went and painted the background black and then made it a transparent GIF, that kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, that was, but it didn't take me that long. Most of it was just me figuring out how to do it, right? But now I know. And now, if you are subscribed, you get the little emotes. But yeah, like I said, I don't know why they're transparent. It's very strange. If anyone knows, I'll actually show you what I mean, because it actually is clearer on the Twitch page. 1 second. I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so. Oops. Hold on. Let me actually get rid of something. And okay, so I'll show you what I mean. Okay, you can't see anything yet, but you will see very soon. A bow clap Twitch. This one. Okay, so this is what I mean. So you see how the emote's looking right there? Like, it looks proper in the preview, right? But then when it goes to like these, it's like, what is it? Like, I guess it can't sample them properly, so it just makes them gray. Toad, happy Crimson Tuesday. Wonderful, wonderful. Good to see you. Let me just, so I don't know if that can be fixed, right? Like, so that kind of bothers me. Maybe just because it's so low resolution. I don't know. Hold on. Let me get back to this. Hey, what were you up to today? Happy Crimson Tuesday. Let's give you a shout out. Toad 2248.4. 2248.4. Here we go. Hey, thanks so much for the raid. Boo 6G. Happy Crimson Tuesday. And K as well. Happy Crimson Tuesday. And Valley of the Wind. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh, you were up to XCOM and then Xenonauts, which is basically XCOM. Are you playing all games that were ever created, like in alphabetical order? Good to see you guys. Yeah, I was just about to get started on playing Double Dragon, because if you guys know, the creator of Double Dragon, Yoshihisa Kishimoto, passed away very recently at the age of 64. And honestly, we play Double Dragon here every week anyway. This is going to not be any kind of difference in my routine, but just want to mention that. I grew up, of course, with the DOS EGA version of Double Dragon, as well as many other console games. And I think it might be my favorite arcade game, like my favorite DOS EGA arcade game. And definitely the one I'm the best at. Okay, Toad says, I've been streaming XCOM for a few years now. You've done tons of mods and such. Oh, nice. Yes, also Kunio-kun. I've never played the Kunio-kun games. But yeah, I know that's his other franchise that he's really super famous for. Oh no, I concede. I tried that too. It's so weird. Because he says if you were, I'd fill the dither with an in-between shade instead, but it might be blasphemy. No, I tried that, and it still would not pick it up. Like I tried to do like a shade of like gray kind of, but it still was like sampling it weird. I don't know. It doesn't like the dithering. I don't know. But without further ado, yeah, I was showing off my Double Dragon big box that I acquired not too long ago. So I was showing that off. And now we're gonna play some Double Dragon. Double Dragon. My favorite Double Dragon. And yes, rest in peace, Kishimoto-san, for giving us so many hours of fun and entertainment. And yes, this game, it was a steal of a deal, honestly. I probably would have paid double the price I paid for it, which was, I paid 30 American dollars, but I would have paid more. All right, let's get into it. Let's play some Double Dragon. The way we play it here. Let's turn off this music. Nothing but crunchy punches. Nothing but crunchy punches. That's all we do here. We also single dragon it. All the time. Let's go. Oh, that sounds loud. Tell me if that's too loud for me. I gotta turn that down. Adrian Bash says Crunchy Punches should be a candy bar. It should. Oh. Crunchy Punch. Woo! John Yu 235. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Let's elbow. Let's throw some elbows for Kishimoto-san in honor of Kishimoto. No, I don't. All right, let's go. All the crunchy punches. It's actually not even crunchy. All the crunchy elbows. Yes. Here comes Linda. Let's go, Linda. Come on, Linda. Yeah. Linda is like pretty vulnerable to the kicks. Oh boy. Wow, they're extra spicy today, I feel like, these guys. They're really, oh man, they really want a piece of me today. Yeah. Science Saturn Dream says, my favorite part of Double Dragon is Kazunaka Yamane's iconic soundtrack, which is sadly absent here. Yeah, my apologies. This is DOS, and we didn't have music on a lot of the DOS games at this point. So you don't get any epic scores. That's why the crunches are so key. Oh, he only had 2. Williams. Oh, man. Wow. Yeah, it's not good today. It's not good today. They're really giving it to me today. Good for you guys. I like to see some fighting spirit. Hey, R2 Saga, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, choose between sound effects and music. We didn't even get that choice most of the time. You didn't get to choose. You got nothing, and you liked it. And I actually don't mind. Like, I think there's so much I think about in terms of like what I grew up with and then what I like nowadays. Like, it definitely did inform my preferences. Like, I don't mind not having a music, and in fact, having a lot of music sometimes irritates me. And obviously, I still have a thing for this EGA, you know. Oh, wow, I didn't get him at all. I love the kick of the box. Oh, man. Here we go. Wow. Sometimes they seem to be hardier than other times. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I honestly think this is the game I am best at. So, of course... Like I said, it's good to see this. It's good to see this. They're fighting in honor of their creator. Boy, oh boy, are they ever. Linda has got some staying power, man. Wow, good for you, Linda. Oh, gee. Oh man. It's fine. I get a refill at mission 3. Okay, here we go. And of course, after we do work today, we're going to be playing more Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. Let's go. Let's go. I need a sip of tea. Let's go. Also, yeah, I do have this. I'm playing on an emulator and I can pause on in DOSBox X, which is always nice. Okie dokie. And he was so young when he made these games, when you think about it. If he died when he was 64, he was like in his 20s or something. That's incredible to think about. Oh, Linda. More Linda. It's funny, Linda can take like 6 baseball bat hits, but I think she only goes down after 2 kicks. Wow, that was a good move. Alright. Okay. I may consult a walkthrough the playthrough that I've been watching for Karuizawa Yūkai Annai, because we were kind of fully explore the house, I think. But I'm not gonna do that yet. I want to do another once over of the house before I want to consult anything. And I might actually leave the house. Maybe like I can ask Fumie or the guy at the Juran pension about the house now that I've been inside the house. So we do have some options. What? R2 says Sakurai, who the creator of Kirby, made Kirby when he was 19. Holy cow. That's amazing. And I think of like Martin Thurman, who made like Daenerys vs. Sextus when she was like 13 or something. Like, holy cow. The Ropers are really handing it to me today. If there's this, they're my MVP of this playthrough. Ah. Oh, you almost had me there. Oh, he had me there. Go Roper. Mm-hmm. Oh, it snowed today, by the way. I was not happy about that. Oh, yeah. No. Wow. Yeah, Roper for sure. Roper all the way. I can't believe this fit on... This is probably a 3 megabyte game, right? Like, holy cow. Hey, Streaksy, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, Adventures of Ditherman. The Ditherman. Good to see you. How are you doing? Good morning. Yeah, not that this is anything unusual, but yeah, the creator of Double Dragon passed away. So we're playing Double Dragon especially hard today. Well, it's playing me especially hard today, I feel like. Holy cow. Oh, you going for the rock? Oh boy. There we go. Ari, they did not say how he passed away. I was actually, oh yeah, I remember. I was gonna go do this because I wanted to see if oh yeah, see here, that's right, yeah. Remember when I thought that sound I heard was dynamite, and I just verified it's true. Although now I'm in trouble because now there's like a bunch of guys. I usually take these guys one at a time. But yeah, that was verified for dynamite. This was a bad idea. Bad idea. Probably. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is not good. But I am glad that my hypothesis was correct. Well, I'm pressing the key so hard, my tricep is getting sore. Brutal. Remember the sweet times I used to get to like mission 4? With I've finished this game at 3 and 2, haven't I? Jeez. Oh, he caught it. No. Oh, no. Okay, no more messing around. Yeah, this is a thing in all the DDs. Smithy 9D11. Why do I say that like that? 91112? 911-2? Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, this is DOS. This is the DOS version. This is the version I grew up with. As like the same as with Contra, same as with Mega Man, same as with Ghosts and Goblins. My first game Street Fighter. All those games I played on as DOS versions first. Oh no, Streaksy, I'm happy to hear that this is chilling you out, because this is, it's not the the crunchies are it's an acquired taste. I feel like that might not necessarily chill everybody out. So I'm glad it works for you. It is Hulk with dithering. It's the best Hulk, and it's also distinct enough that no one could sue. Whoa! Oh, that was close. Okay. So we're in the last level here. This is mission 5. Ooh. Yes. The best game. The best version of the best game. This is why I'm the way I am. This and every other, Rampage, the EGA version of Rampage. The EGA version of Ghosts and Goblins. All that stuff. The EGA version of Horrible Mega Man. You know? All that good stuff. Here, knife. Let's get the knife. The knife is for the Abobo. Come on, Abobo. Alright, more second Abobo. Abobo number 2. Dang, I say. Jump kick. I don't know if an elbow would ever take down someone jump kicking. I don't know, maybe. Bobo in Spanish means stupid? Really? I didn't know that. Did you think that has to do with his name, a Bobo? I don't know. I don't know if he's stupid. We don't know if a Bobo is stupid. I hope that's not why his name is that. Okay, we're almost done. Okay. One more encounter after this Bobo. Break time. Oh, in Argentina, Bobo is stupid. Oh, and Fan Signal says in Korean, Babo means something similar. Oh no. Titani 4, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Well, he seems to be gainfully employed as a henchman. Okay, there's our girl up there. I forget her name. Doesn't matter. Okay, here we go. Debbie Altitude. Oh, gee. Oh, that was not good. That's not a good start. I'm doing well. The project is going well. I can show it. I can show it to you guys. The food system has been well. Like, I fixed those bugs we all found together the other time. I can show you that. It works properly now. Wow, am I not going to finish it on this day of all days? Jeez Louise. All right, here we go. Whew, Lady Norman had become 60 stream streak. The end. No, without further ado, would you like to play again? Of course, who wouldn't want to play again? We're not going to, though. That was pretty close. Thank you for the GG Snowy P. Thank you. So that one is for you, Kishimoto-san. Thank you so much, again, for all the elbows and all the hooligans. Too soon. Okie dokie. Next. Exactly. Thanks for fancy. Yes. The elbow is now an emoji for subscribers. If you want to elbow, if you want to get the abobo clap, it's also an emoji for subscribers. Let's change this to art and get to work. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. All right, let's get to it. Oh yeah, here is the here are the 3 frames of animation for the elbow again. That I kind of just took the background out by hand. And there's the abobo clap. Look how beautiful he is. Look at the size of them hands. Oh no, I just closed the thing I wanted. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Yeah, here it is. Okay, this is what we're working on now. Let me turn the music back on. In all his glory, you can see here also on the side here, I have some reference of streets in Parsboro, no less. Parsboro, Nova Scotia. Oh yeah, I was going to show you some of the game. Put a Bobo on the balcony. We could, you know. We could. Look at how beautiful this is. We could put all those guys there temporarily. Why not? Edmund Detour, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, they're kind of, I know they're going at it a little bit. Good to see Edmund Detour. I saw that Meredith Gran, who just recently won an IGF award for narrative for Perfect Tide Station to Station, will be the keynote speaker for Narroscope this year. So congratulations to Meredith and Edmund Detour as well, who worked on Station to Station. And let me give I want to give a link to that. Let me get a link to that. Perfect Tide. If you guys have not played Perfect Tide Station to Station, it's beautiful. I recommend it. It's a sequel to the first Perfect Tides game. Yeah, I could take all the elbows and all the abobo claps. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Okay. We were going to let's see, what do we got? I made this huge. Where'd it go? Where is it? Yeah, can I just want to copy that? Can I not just copy that and put it here? This is what I don't understand. This. I don't understand this program sometimes. What is stopping me from taking this fellow, right? Can I I can copy, right? Can I not copy? Why can I not put that here? What is up with that? Like, I'm pressing the paste button. I just didn't make no sense. Did I finish Station to Station Admin Detour? Did I finish Station to Station, or did I finish Double Dragon? Why can't I? Why can't I? You see what I'm saying? Like, do I have to place it? It should work. It drives me nuts. Okay, well, what if oh, hold on. I gotta just, give me a second. I'm gonna try to open it from a different program. Where'd I put those? Sometimes, yes, there's been some maddening stuff. Like, truly maddening. Hold on, let me just go through my files and find what I need. Because I think I could paste it from Krita. Double Dragon animations. Double Dragon elbow. That's just the one picture. Hold on. Elbow. Okay, so here's the Krita file. Oh, hold on. Where's the other Krita file for a Bobo's animated transparent clap? Where's... You're just seeing my face, don't worry about it. This one. Okay, that and... Oh, we're being serious right now. Here we are. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Deadly Bluff. What were we talking about? Okay. Okay. Edmund Dietrich says, one funny thing about Ace is that even copy merge doesn't apply the layer blend mode. I don't... Okay, so why don't we just try this? Okay, well, we have a Bobo here. We can copy and stick him in here. Yeah, okay, there he is. He's smushed. He's smushed. Can I... Okay, I'm going to make him bigger by one... There he is. Wow, he's huge! Can we, actually, can we just make him smaller? Can we do that? Can I just do it from here? Oh, we don't want bicubic sampling. It's fine. I can do it from here to here. No, God, what? Right? Pixels, 41, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, so I can copy here, right? Okay, now he's... Okay, maybe I should make him half as wide. Right, that's 17, right? Oh, he's all striped now. That's no fun. Well, he's big. He's gigantic. Okay, he's a giant. Okay, and then with the other one. Yeah, a Bobo has to smash. And then this one here. Let's try this. I have not, I mean, I have not played Station to Station yet. I have not actually been playing anything very recently. Not for the past month have I played anything, I don't think. Like, at all. Hold on. That one's just a little bit big. I gotta resize it here. 25% maybe? Is that gonna break anything? Okay, it's fine. Right? Why does it do that every other time? My god. Oh, I did the wrong thing, first of all. I'm so good at imaging programs. Mousy, do you have your Crimson Tuesday? This is just me messing around. 96 by 96. That's gonna work. And we can make it even smaller. We can make it smaller. We can put it by half. And good. It's so tiny now. There you go. Make you 16 wide. Oh, that's so cute, but that's not what I want. $94. These people are too big. They don't fit with the scene. I'm actually going to, yeah, I'll half a Bobo. I can, scale. I don't, oh, this program. I'm just going to do it here. Why is my life so difficult? They're perfect, Area 85, they're perfectly proportioned. Okay, fine. They're going to stay that way. Why? Okay. Well, they can't stay because we're looking at this other stuff, right? Yeah, so this is how I did it. Like, I did this like a caveman. I kind of just took all these these screens, right? And I just kind of painted around them. Well, I reduced it to 25% because that's the actual size. I reduced this to 25%, right? Because that's and then I just painted. I painted away. Anyway, I feel like, see this? That's kind of what we're looking at, right? In terms of the vantage point for this piece. None of these work. Well, can we put clapping a Bobo actually? Pixel. 1600. This can't be 16. That's gonna be way too small. Where'd he go? Oh, look at him. Look at his little face. Oh, he's so cute. Can we put that in there? Oh, man. Oh no, I put him on the same layer. I don't like how Sprite doesn't automatically give you a new layer when you paste something. Like, why wouldn't it do that? That's, look, he's in scale. Now I want to put the other one there. is there a file where I done this already? Yes, there is, but I cannot find it at this moment, so I'm just going to do it again. Like an even worse caveman. See what I'm saying? So what I did was I'm like, oh, this, paint this like this. You just kind of do that. Well, I don't think that should be there. And then you go like this. You go like this. Right? You just scrub them away like this. Right? Then you kind of do that. Right? And then you go, okay, we're going to put you over here. Like this. Oh. And we're gonna make you 26. Oh wait, no, that's not what we wanted. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. And I also didn't put you on the right layer. We're gonna just completely half you, so you would actually fit. I said half you. Oh, it's the wrong one again. Aw, there we go. Now everyone's in scale. Why? I did it again. Maybe there's a preference that I can change. 22. How is this guy so much bigger? $24. Oh, this doesn't split in half exactly. 6. No, he's a little boy. What am I doing? You have to hold. Okay, R2 Saga said you have to hold Control Shift V to paste new layer. No, I'm never gonna remember that. He's too small now. Can I just? I'll stretch him 200%. He'll be a skinny 48. Oh, okay, no. 40. 35. There we go. Perfect. Changing the shortcut. Yeah, I'm more in favor of that. Faint signal. Yeah, have an okay safe time on the subway. Back for intermediary Japanese practice ASMR. I don't know if that's ASMR, but yeah, more Japanese practice coming fairly soon. But look, we're in scale now. Look how appealing that is. A Bobo. Okay, one more thing before we actually look how good this is looking though. Okay, I actually do want this Abobo scaled. But I actually want his color to be better. So the one what a which is the right selection was this one color. We're gonna start him there, right? And then we can slap him in here. But oh, we had to decimate by 50. Not decimate. We're gonna resample by 50. Oh my god, I did it again. I thought. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh my god, I did it again. Yeah, yes, Grindislav. I am. Well, yes, of course I am. See, that's the Abobo walking. That's the walking Abobo. If you're gonna ask me why, I don't have that answer, but yes, that's indeed what I am doing. So we got 2 Abobos then. The Abobo Bros. Okay, I'm happy now. Okay, we're fine now. We can now start actually working. Now that that's settled. But look how good they look. Yeah, this is what it's all about. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, happy Crimson Tuesday. Nancy needs to be able to elbow stuff. I think it would be cool to have some kind of fighting game that there's a text parser thingy, right? Okay, we're gonna actually get into it. We're gonna actually start working on that background like I said we would. I don't need all this stuff anymore. This one's great though. Nope. Okay. But yeah, that one, just some shrubberies and some trees and maybe some suggestion of like other little houses in the background maybe. Yeah, I mean, I can't make it. I don't know how to make anything that isn't an adventure game. But yeah, let's we're going to have to remove the outhouse for now and remove our little no, let's keep them there. Okay, new layer. We're going to need stuff. Where do we start? Where do we even start? Okay. Where do we even start? We do want some nice trees nearby, I think. We definitely want some bushes. Where do we want the horizon? I like this. This is nice, the way that it's kind of, you know, so low res, first of all. I like how it's kind of, there's a hill and then there's trees on the hill. I don't want this to be super boring. So let's just start, let's try starting with a hill. Is that going to just... Okay, so we're already going to get some depth going in here. Let's just kind of mow this down a little bit. Because you got to kind of keep in mind that this is kind of going down to the sea. Like the sea is to the east, right? To the right. To the right, it kind of eventually goes down to like that area. So there's always going to be a gentle slope going upwards from right to left. And I do want to keep that in mind. I mean, it's going to be not as drastic up here. It doesn't have to be, but it does, like the ground does tend to do that, I think. Oh yeah, ultramarine cosmogony. That's what I love so much about pixel art is that so with so little you can make such a big difference, you know? Whoops. Actually, it's kind of nice to see it kind of blurred like that and see it does hold together. But yeah, let's get in here with... Because I don't think we're going to see C necessarily because the C is over there. Evil Tentacle, Hyper Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, I don't know if these people look familiar to you. But there are downsampled versions of our guys. The reason I'm not pulling this one down is I don't know how. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, there. Yeah. See, there's that. That's just what Krita did to downsample that, and I think they did a pretty good job. Okay. So. And I also mentioned like near buildings, I don't know if there would be that it's super green or anything. But that's okay. We're going to start working in some stuff. Maybe we will just have some trees in the background. And so usually I do my trees this color. And then we will get into some shading. But first, yeah, we can definitely... Oh, you know what I should do? I should open up... I need hold on. I need my other background open. So let me open that real quick. The other backgrounds that I've done are going to be helpful for this. This one, and also the bluff, the first one that we did. Beach. Where is that one? Okay, right. Okay, so this is the first piece that I did for this style. Oh yeah, R2 Saga. Yeah. very low resolution is amazing. To just trying to recreate an expression or even a type of material or something, you can do so much. And this is the other one I'm looking at in terms of when it comes to how we're going to do this background. It looks like I do evergreen trees this green, so that's kind of hard because the grass is that color. So maybe I'll have to do the grass, mostly the lighter green, and then go with the darker green for the evergreen trees. Which is different from Crimson Diamond. In Crimson Diamond, the evergreen trees were dark cyan. So, yeah, these... well, actually, you know, they're not bothering her. They're all friends, I think. I think Gabobo just wants a hug. Or maybe he's saying, wait a second, I forgot something in my hotel room. Socrates, Hyper Crimson Tuesday. Okay. So what we're first going to do is I'm going to have to actually just remove those people briefly, because I think I will have to start with that color for this. Oh, it's so bright, isn't it? Wow. That's hard to look at, isn't it? What are my choices here? I can dither it. So let me dither it. I got this. Dither it. That's hard to look at too. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be this is a problem. Because the darn trees. The darn trees are the same colors as darn grass. Oh, you only have 2 greens. Gotta make the most of them. I might have to, in this scene, I might have to dither the trees. Or give them a lot of shading. It's gonna be okay. El Bravo, Hyper Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, we've started to party. We've just briefly started to party. But, I'm having trouble with these colors. Oh, no. Oh man. Okay. Well, I mean this is okay. This is looking a little bit better, right? Don't anybody panic yet. It's fine so far. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. We already El Bravo tonight. Conquer Double Dragon. Which is what we do every week anyway, but particularly this week to honor the developer who recently passed away. The creator of Double Dragon. Yoshihisa Kishimoto. So I do like to think that all the mobby guys fought with exceptional spirit today for him, because we had to, it was kind of a bit of a struggle. Dickle chips, no. You wouldn't tell anybody if I used another color? I wouldn't know though. This is all you get. This is all you get. This is all we get. Oh, and art. Okay. Let me check out Anne's art. 1 second. Is that cat cheating? Are you a cheater? Oh, these are the best! Pain! Sad cat cheats. Ha! Oh, look at Abobo's little face. Oh, Abobo. Oh, Abobo. Yeah. No, too many colors, Beta Human. 262 or 144. No. I can do this. You know what? This is what I'm made for. I am made for this. Let's get all our no, not all of them. Not the giant ones. They're back. They're all perfectly to scale. No, we can do this. I could do this. Okay, look. So fine. Okay. We can do trees like this, where we got a lot. We're gonna use a lot of the dark green. I mean the dark blue. To differentiate them. We're gonna start with some. Just gonna start with some. Well, okay. Wait a second. We're gonna start because you look at look at this one, and most of the evergreen trees are like kind of in the back, right? They're gonna be further back. So, right? The evergreen trees start further back. There's not even any evergreen trees in this one, and that is legit Parsboro. So we can have them in the way back, in which case they can just be whatever color we need them to be. Like we can put them back here, and they would from atmospheric perspectiveness, they would just be these look like power. These look like power things. Those ones do. Okay, you can. This is so that's gonna be the trees back there, right? And no, that's gonna be too much. We can actually. So those could be the trees back there. We'll make them look nice later, right? We'll make them look nice later. But that's where they are. They're back. Yes, yeah. It's totally the best friend, Grindislav. And then in the foreground, we're gonna have big old trees. Now, okay, so the trees do have brown bark in this world. Just keep it going. Just keep it going, you guys. Yeah, you guys just keep it going. Okay. Brown bark in this world. Okay, so we're gonna start in with some brown bark. Oh yeah, the hotel does need a sign, Evil Tentacle. You're right. Well, I mean, does it? Because it's the only hotel. But I mean, a sign would be nice. We're gonna put tree here. We're gonna put I mean, there's gonna be some tree here and here. Many tree here and there, right? And then over here, there's gonna be another tree. Here. Whoa, that one got out of control. Okay, like so. This tree is like so, right? And oh, maybe there's one over here. And then we could have bushes, big old bushes. You see these bushes? Look at the bushy, like there's, without exception, there's bushy bushes. And we can make the bushy bushes, what color? It's like this, yeah, the cyan color. And then what we can do is we can shade them. So, yeah, I mean, there's going to be bushy bushes here. Obviously. Oh, man. And in fact, some of these places have like ornamental stuff, like in pots and stuff even. Right? So there could be bush over here, there could be a bush up in there. There's definitely, if there's a bush over there, there's gonna be a bush over here. Well, where's, you don't eat, just to eat over this. Okay, bush here. We can chunk it out first. Bush, bush, bush. Right? And also, these are good bushes for being like, these you can't go past them. So you can't go back there. So these are important. Yeah, Bobo left a 5-star review. Thank you, Patrick D. Riley. Yeah, the trees are helping with this. Now, they're gonna look, okay, it's summer. The trees have leaves. These ones, those trees look like those are new leaves. But there are scrubby trees. There are scrubby trees in by the water because that's a sandy soil. But these are gonna be better trees. They're gonna have more tree leaves. Gonna have. I'm not actually good. I'm not actually good at foliage on trees. It's kind of. I'm not. Yeah, it's my Achilles heel. Honestly, and I've never been good at it. Like the shot of the exterior of the Royal Canadian Museum. I think the tree leaf stuff is like the weakest part. I don't know. I'm not good at just the basic shapes of them. Yeah, those ones are closer to the ocean, so it just the soil is not really good there. But now we're getting into like better soil. These look terrible. I'm so sorry. They'll look better later, maybe. Well, the one in Crimson Diamond didn't. Those trees look terrible. What is going on with this one? It's bad. Just keep punching the pixels, and it's gonna be fine, right? And then the back. Yeah, you can't even really see the back stuff anymore. But there can be highlight on bush, right? There's gonna be like, oh look, this is look at the bush has got texture. Except this one is gonna be casting shadow because the light is going that way. So actually these ones are going to be in shadow, which is going to be kind of helpful. So we're not going to have highlight over there. So these ones are actually probably going to be darker like that. Like so. And then also like the shadowy parts are going to also be that. Yeah, foliage is tough, guys. I mean, I tend to want to draw every leaf on every tree, which is not the way to do it. Yeah, oh yeah, Kimmy. There was like 2 pixels of Kimmy's face behind a tree at one point. Okay, we're gonna have to turn off the parade. Nancy, well actually we don't really, okay, we can just move Nancy. Oh my gosh. Didn't do that. Nancy and this one. You guys can just stand in front of the house, but just don't interfere. Okay. So we have, that's the start. But I do want to have some suggestion of evergreen trees, and those evergreen trees in the back are just not doing it for me anymore. I wonder if I should just do them in that darker color. Oops. And also we're going to need some clouds back there. So yeah, just have to make kind of, make this maybe a little bit taller in some areas so you can see some scrubby evergreen stuff happening here, right? And back here also. And yeah, we don't really, this perspective is you don't have to have like houses and stuff. It's gonna be fine. I mean, that's fine. Add a little Twister Tornado to the scene of Journey. I mean, hey, Crit Rocket Runner, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, actually, we could just, yeah, it could be like a nightclub or something, right? Everyone's like trying to get in. Just kind of hanging out. Do you guys take reservations? Not the clapping one, though. Okay. So this kind of is okay. What kind of clouds do we do? Okay, so I do white with cyan clouds. There's no clouds in this one. Okay, cool. Also we could do like for depth, we could do like front tree, front shrub, right? Because this bottom part is just not doing anything good. But do we want the clouds? These clouds are kind of clinging. They're kind of like lower. Do I want the clouds to be, I don't know if I want the clouds to be like that here. Let's see. So, if they're too low, the problem is if they're so low, the problem is if they're like really super low, then it's going to give a lot of attention to those dark blue trees, which I don't really want, but we can try. Yeah, see this is not good. That's not going to be nice. Oops. It looks like snow. So we're not going to do clouds like that. We're going to do air clouds. Yeah, those look great. Great. Air clouds. Do they need to be that white? Wow, they are that white. Well, okay, we're going to soften them up with this color. Right? Oh no. So we're going to put the bottom of them is going to be the dark, keep on clapping a bobo. This is going to go like this. Underside of cloud, like so. And okay. Maybe a little more of a... Okay. And then we're going to dither them a little bit. Gamer Jame. Happy Crimson Tuesday. And we're going to dither... Oh no. Nope. Okay. But then I think I also kind of softened... I softened up the, oh no, I didn't... Whoa! I softened up, yeah, like, so there's some in the air also, because this surface, oh, actually that's kind of nice, isn't it? I did that by accident. It's kind of nice. Makes them fluffier. Something. Yeah, I did not that's not what I was looking to do, but yeah, that's fine. And yes, let's see. We have the directional lighting, and I have directional lighting on these trees, which is the red. So let's see about adding, so it's going to be nice because when it's red, when it's red in just one place, it looks funny. But yeah, I mean, if we start putting red in these trees, it's going to make it look more like, you know, a decent looking scene. Like so. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, you see, it helps integrate the you know, the palette, so it doesn't just look like a one-off. Just kind of do that. And what else? Path. Also, there's... Okay, that's a dirt path. That's a path. Oh, I should open up... I gotta open up... Cafe exterior, because I'm trying to see how I do paths in this. Cafe exterior. Cafe interior, room 2. Is this cafe exterior? Yes. Okay. Okay, so that's dirt path. Okay. So probably this should be a dirt path too, because that otherwise, because this is this is right after this. So that makes sense. This was also dirt. Okay. What I'm gonna do? I can group all these people. I am getting better at this. People. Friend knows Happy Crimson Tuesday. Ah. Hold on. I want to check my notifications because I don't see them right now and I cannot hear anything. So, give me a second. Okay. I'm good still. Okay, okay. Oh, are you... thanks for... I don't see the notification, but thanks for the resub. I'm going to say it now because I'll forget. Because like I said, I can't hear anything. Except for the music. Okay. Now. Now. Oh yeah, I can turn off the pebble. Oh, the Oh. Oh. Really? Darn it. There you go. Okay, there. People. Okay, turn off people for a second. So I guess that means, yeah, this is going to have to be brown. Is it going to... Oh, okay, we're going to have to take care of that because that's not going to work because that's... You can't see that anymore. But yeah, I mean, this works actually because this is going to integrate fine with the idea that this is somehow shaded for some reason. Right? And then, yeah, kind of do kind of like wornness here for texture purposes. Just do that. Kind of like so. Hey, Towie, happy Crimson Tuesday. I will start now. Commencing stream. Good to see you, Towie. Oh, what were you streaming? I was watching you the other day. What were you streaming? My brain. Okay, don't tell me. My brain. Oh, yes. Shadowrun. I did it. Oh, you made a Nightmare Fuel Malcolm from Currenty the other day. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, no, Fred knows. Yeah, yeah. You came here seconds before the stream began. Shadowrun. Shadowrun looks way too much like Neuromancer for my comfort. The only game I gave up on. That game was hard. I cannot believe you're actually winning in that game. Like, ugh. I've watched you play it a few times, and I still don't understand a dang thing that's happening in that game. Oh, you sent it to me. Can I show it? Can I show it? I want to show it. It's very grindy. Okay, let me find this thing that Taui just sent me. One moment. One moment. I like sharing art. I copy and paste it into Asebright and see what happens. Oh my god! This is fantastic. Will it save properly? Yes, it will. Good. It saves as a GIF. Nice. Okay. I'm going to show this. This is great. Okay, let me see if I can open it. Oh my god. It looks great. Nightmare Fuel. He looks so friendly. He looks really happy. Yes, we can play this, I think. Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you. This is by Taoigia. I did not make this. Just so you know. It's Malcolm from Kirandia Games. Games I've not played. Look, he just winked at us. Look how fun. He's really committed to the alternate shoe, and then he's taken it up to his undies. Fantastic. Look at him with his little winky wink. This has more frames of animation than Double Dragon sprites. Like, look how many frames of animation there are here. There's 28 whole frames of animation. Yeah, he's looking good. He's looking very spry. Very nice work, Howie. He goes up there alongside elbowing Jimmy Lee and clapping Bobo. Yes, it repeats his breathing, just doubled it to add the wink. It's a labor of love, clearly. Very good. Very good. Yeah, this is looking not bad to start, right? The trees are gonna need, yeah, they're gonna need some green help. Yeah, green help. And this is when we get into like, oh, I probably should do something with this with lighting and stuff to make these not look flat, you know. Add him to the hotel scene. I don't know if he's gonna work in the hotel scene. Cause we tried copying and pasting stuff before. Is he gonna be just a giant guy? Wow. He got indexed. I'm kind of doing this by eye. He kind of does not hold together, does he, very well? When you kind of reduce him and squish him and take away his palette. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? It's like nightmare fuel. This hotel is very questionable. I don't know what you mean. Okay, so that looks pretty square. Okay, so I'm going to try to fix him a little bit. We're just off the rails today. Try to fix him just a little bit. No! Just onto that layer. Active layer. Can we not save him a little bit? Okay, let's just, okay, contiguous. Yeah, contiguous. Oh, wait, I see. No. Can we save him? Can we just save him? Okay, there we go. And then the rest of him we can make the darker reds. Okay. And then the brown parts we can make this color. So maybe he'll reduce better after we've done that, right? Okay. Oh, it's a log driver's waltz. Okay. Maybe he'll, yeah, what's going on with this? It's fine. Okay. Okay, now that's working a little bit better at that size. His hat is so big, though. It's kind of messing with the rest of him. Okay, that's pretty good. Although I do want to make his other... Right, okay, so there's that. Okay, and then that just got detached, really. Okay. And his arm broke. Okay, good. This is a very thick leg now. We can kind of probably thin that a little bit. Okay, so here we go. Hey, Inside Out Boy, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Arabella as well, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Purple Tentacle. Yeah, we're filling this hotel with all kinds of eccentric people. This is Malcolm from Legend of Carandia. He's over here. We also have This is a Bobo. It's kind of hard to tell by now, but that's a Bobo. Of course, there's Nancy. And we also have Double Dragon. What's his name? Billy. Billy Lee. At the hotel today. It looks pretty good. Okay. Well, right now though, I am concentrating on this path. That's the kind of the thing, and I'm using this as my kind of reference. Okay, let's see. We've got some red. Also, it's important to look at, yeah, like in the middle. This is like pre-car, so you got some grooves for wagons, and also like grass is gonna bust up from there, right? So we can start there. So the people can stay, the people can watch. Dress code pants. Yeah, let's see. Well, Malcolm is the only one not wearing pants. There. He might get arrested. Okay, so we have gray and red as kind of our texturizers. Okay. And then the green. So this is fine. In fact, what I think... This would kind of indicate the lighting of the path as well. Right? And also, I guess this is kind of further. In terms of perspective, this is kind of a bit further than the cafe, doesn't it look? Which, it's weird because Nancy's the same height. Oh, I just closed it. Why would I do that? Is there like an open, fast thing? Okay, so here's, yeah, so this building and that building. Well, yeah, I mean, this building looks a lot bigger. Maybe I need to use larger Nancy there. But anyway, let's just pretend no one will notice. And we can just do like grooves here. Actually, it wouldn't go up, because yeah, the wagon grooves wouldn't go up the path, because you're not going to drive the carriage right in. Right? Wouldn't do that. So start with that. And what other, gray. Oh yeah, gray for like the grooves, and then, okay. Right, gray. Gray is like the shadow. Oh, why does it look... It looks really severe here, more than the other area. Huh. I know I'm looking at this back again like a lot. Because once it's actually down and integrated, it works well, but before that, it just kind of looks... You know, like I have like kind of like vertical grooves that way. In fact, this thing here is actually on that other screen, this color. Right? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. These guys are standing on the grass. You guys, stop trampling on the grass. Right. Ah, cafe's looking great. The cafe, the hotel currently is the work in progress. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is going to be fine. This is screaming for dithering, though. It needs dithering so badly. Although there's no real dithering here, just a bunch of texture. Why does this one look decent and I can't... I'm having trouble. I need to look at these at the same time. That's what I need to do. There's something I like about this is that this create from clipboard you can do really nicely in Krita. So I actually just need to be looking at it at the same time instead of just looking over and looking over every single time. Okay. So yes, the first thing I need to do is increase the contrast here. So starting with this. Yes, Sam Caleb 76. I was thinking that. I need a pixelated stay off the grass sign for all these people. And you know the Abobos are just, yeah. And Malcolm, actually. They're all kind of troublemakers. I want a Bobo... I'm sorry. After we see how jacked Malcolm is, I want a Bobo to have a bit of his jackedness back too. There. Now you're a little bit more like you. Do you feel more like you now? Yeah, okay. And actually, yeah, so that... Oh, that feels like I don't know if I can get away with it on this one. But I'm going to try. And make this a bit thicker. Put like an oil drum there for a boba to pick up and throw. Okay. Oh no, don't do that. Okay. So let's try that. I feel like it's going to be a disaster, but I'm going to try it. Which is dithered. Fill of Alt 1. Is that not... What's going on? Alt 1, Alt 2. What's going on? Those were my pattern brushes. Where are they? It was Alt, right? Yeah. How come I'm doing it now and it's not doing anything? Why isn't it doing anything? Mug Monster, that's Malcolm from Legend of Carandia. And he's this. This is, Tawijia sent this to me. It's something she did, and I couldn't resist adding him to the scene. So that's who we have as part of the group. But Grass is uniform by comparison. Yeah, I definitely want to get into that. Nothing should be like, I want everything to be sort of textured. That tree is having a bit of a hard time, isn't it? It's getting swallowed by the background. But before I do that, I did want to try this, but for some reason... What's my brush size? Brush? Brush size is 1 pixel, yes. Alt 1. Why is it double like this? Alt 2, Alt 3. What happened? Sometimes stuff happens in this program, I don't understand what it is. Right? Alt 1. Alt 1 is supposed to be... Is it because... Okay, I see. Something nutty has happened. To that beautiful brush that I had. I don't know why it did that. Now it's like it's just a pattern brush that's both colors. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I did that. Oh, that's nice. Okay. He has a sleeper build. I don't know why that it ruined my nice brush that I had. And it ruined all the other brushes that I had too. That's annoying. So I guess what I have to do now is just make another brush. Hold on. I actually have to do it somewhere else. I have to do it up in the sky. So this. New brush. New brush. Right. So that, okay. So now that is what? And all this stuff about like assigning a brush and stuff, I have a hard time with. Okay. Because Alt 1 is this one now. The rect one, Alt 2, Alt 3, Alt... Okay, Alt 3. Alt 3 is the nice steppy one that I want. I don't know. And now where's that? Yeah, you're here. Why can't I... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Great. Okay. So also trying to continue on with this. Right. So trying to keep adding some dimension here to this beat up track where it's got like furrows in it from all kinds of stuff, you know. Oh, it's only 9:50. I'm starting to get hungry for a snack. But it's not that time. It's not the time for that. Okay. Is it too much? Am I doing too much? I might be doing too much. Maybe I'm doing too much. And grass as well. Yeah, this is, yeah, it's just sometimes these things just look terrible until they don't look terrible anymore. Let's try to put some grass in the middle there. Parts where it's grassing. And yeah, I just have to fix this. I'm sorry, it's just getting to me. That tree is like not good. It's got all those holes in it. In fact, where is that even? I had shading on these trees. What happened? Oh, it's there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, great. The grass is helping. Oh my gosh, that actually works really well, Purple Tentacle, that the shades on Margot and Evan. And the sun and the Mr. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun. And then also, yeah, some grasses. You know, naturally, you're going to get some grass growth kind of breaking up this perfect path. Not everything's going to be perfect. In fact, it's actually nice because this can actually show kind of that kind of more dimension if you kind of do a nice shading part there, you know, like that's giving you some feeling like that's a bank, maybe a rolling bank, because of the way the light's hitting that. So that's kind of nice. Oops. Oh yeah, there's a Hollangrata emote. There's a cookie. The cookie's there. Deleters, happy Crimson Tuesday. We're just trying to make this look more convincing of a path. I'm starting to get a bit concerned about how similar the railings look to the path, and I'm kind of I think I'm gonna start dithering. I'm gonna start dithering some of this path, I think, for even more depth. That's what I want to do now. Alt 3 was the proper, yeah, okay, that's the one. Okay. Kind of a bit more, yeah, because I need it to visually be more separate from the railings. So we're gonna really go in hard with the dithering of that. Oops. I mean, that's helping. You're convinced it's the path the leader is. Yeah, I added these horrible, weird, stumpy trees to this whole thing in Detour. Whoops. I think they're rather unconvincing trees myself. Especially because there's like bark in the air. But it's not a bad start. Yes. Yes, today it's all about the clapping in my face and the elbowing. No rocks. I guess it wouldn't be rocks. But what I can do, I think, to increase the feeling of depth, I don't know, is this going to make this too weird? If I kind of scrub in here with some... Does that just look like the trees are floating? Fine. Okay. What if I dither that instead with this? Yeah, like that works. It's like, oh, it's more depth. We're getting more depth. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Like so. That's gonna be okay. He's not gonna count Happy Christmas Tuesday. Yes, the lodge has visitors. That's a Bobo. That's Malcolm from Legend of Carandia. There's Nancy, and then there's Double Dragon Man. And they're kind of all taken from this. Except for the Malcolm. And the Malcolm is taken from this. Puke 7, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, Towie's Malcolm. Yeah, she lent him to me. Well, I don't know if it remains to be seen, Puke, if the building is finished, because there might be some adjustments based on the rest of like this outside that I'm doing. Yeah, good old Double Dragonman. He actually looks great at that resolution. And also the question is if am I gonna want to do, like, you know how this, I don't know what happened here. I think this is a mistake. I don't think one of these branches should be here. But yeah, should I have like frontal, like this one has frontal rocks and this one has frontal trees, and I'm wondering if for extra dimensionality, do I want to do that here? I don't know if I would actually, like a frontal bush, but that's going to block off stuff. And I don't necessarily know if I want to block off stuff in this piece. And someone mentioned about postcard, right? Like, and I do have the postcard of Crimson Lodge that I actually printed as a promotional piece. I could easily do the same for this game, where I print these off in actuality and have like "Welcome to Parsborough" or something. Hmm. Right now, like, let me turn off the pebble for a second. And I'm thinking, I really do like this shadow here, but obviously we need to have that in more places, right? So we're gonna need, you know, maybe we're gonna have this impression of, oh yeah, tree shadow, but they have to be going in the same direction, you know? Tree shadows. Maybe we can do something like that for tree shadows. Could have more tree shadows over here. We need to add another tree here to make more tree shadows. More tree shadows. I don't know. I mean, maybe that'll work. Maybe that won't work. In fact, that could just be a far tree or something. We could have far trees. Farther trees that don't look like wishbones or something that could cast shadows. Handy shadows. Or something. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe that's a horrible idea. Ultramarine cosmogony. Thank you. Yeah, I'm liking how this is looking so far. It's definitely freeing to be working at a lower resolution. Oh, that looks weird. Now I'm wondering, yeah, do I want to try? I don't think there's any room in this composition for, like, front elements. Oh, this even has a frontal bush. Wow, look at that day there, actually. It's so... Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know if I have room for that here. Like, what would I have? Like, another bush? But it would just interrupt the view. Because with this one, none of the frontal stuff is really blocking anything. Neither is there anything blocking this. But this one, it just kind of... The way that I designed this piece, there's no place to put something that won't be, like, blocking any of the people. Like, if they're walking by, like, there's going to be a place where inevitably someone's going to get hidden. So I don't think I'll have any frontal elements on this, which is fine. I think I want more... Yeah, the idea is, like, we usually... I don't know, just usually a trail like this would be kind of sunken in the middle more? Or what? I don't know. Because I was thinking it would be kind of nice if I kind of gave this more dimensionality, like putting more dark red on this side of it so that it looks kind of more sunken on this side. Or there's like a shadow cast by the ridge on the other side or something, maybe. And then using some of these like grooves and shapes to break up some of the color that's happening so that it'll look like, yeah, there's more, it's not just flat brown. Maybe that looks too much. And then, yeah, this front part of grass also, something has to be done here because it's boring. It's not appealing to look at. It doesn't do anything. I could even get rid of it altogether and just make that. No, I don't want to do that either because just there's nowhere to the south of this, so I don't want to open that up. So. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, evil tentacle. Yeah, small bushes. Like maybe there's bushes on this opposite bank that can overlap some of the not both. It would overlap some, but not both sides of the thingy. Possibly. We can try that for sure. So let's see. Frontal bushes. Yes, yes, Grindelwald, yes. I didn't know a better place to put them. I didn't want anything like too much all over the place. So they're going to keep me awake. We'll try the bushes first. Let's see here. What color for bushes? Oh, look, cyan, like the most brightest color. Because I was thinking, oh, you know what would be kind of fun? If we did like a bush. And then we kind of just did like, it's kind of like super rimlet bush. Oh, looks horrible. Okay. What about? I mean, that might not be that bad. Like if you put like a bunch of, oh, it's got foliage. It's foliage. It's got leaves and stuff. But here's the thing. Like the black is not working at all. It would have to be the blue, I think. The dark blue. The black is really like deadening. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, I don't know. That just looks like a nothing, right? We can do we'll try flowers. And we can do bigger flowers up on this opposite bank that's closer to us, and like smaller versions of the flowers on the same plane as the hotel. Oh, no, I don't think I can, yeah, a fountain, that would be super fancy for a Parsboro. Definitely wouldn't be. Yeah, I think the flowers could help with this idea of depth, which means we could also bring some of this magenta back, So we could do like, bigger flowers here. Actually, not that big. I mean, but whoops. You could do bigger flowers here. Right? Kind of something whatever. And then you could have, well, you can have like smaller versions of the same flowers here. I mean, they're still really big for flowers though. Because this is why we have these people. Who's this? Okay, so if Malcolm was over here picking flowers, yeah, okay, like we have to make sure that the flowers are not the size of his head, for instance. Yeah, I mean, we definitely, like, I would put a lot more of these flowers. And what would be actually even nicer with the flowers is if there had like a little bit of yellow in them or something. And sometimes you just get a touch of yellow there. And some of them. And then also what you would do is you would also put like a shade of, so that you put the green underneath. Maybe. Something like, like that. Yeah, the flowers. And yeah, just kind of put them. It reminds me of Karuizawa Yūkai Annai having, different color flower like those hydrangeas. If there's iron in the soil, then they would be a different color. The blue hydrangea. Should we do like blue hydrangeas too, like blue flowers too? It's because I feel like just the how acidic is the soil? Like I don't know. Maybe that's just too much. That's too much? Gundaki, it becomes a good Tuesday. We don't want to get overboard. Also, what we can also do is we can just have some nice, you could actually give them a bit of a nice sense of dimension. Actually, with all these, look at all the colors we have at our disposal to create some really nice little effects, right? Yes, I have gone to Nova Scotia, but I wasn't really paying attention to the wildflowers there. But that kind of thing, that really goes a long way, I think, into giving you a sense of depth. I think that is going to be the opposite bank. And put some more flowers on the other side. Let's turn off all the people so that we can just get an idea of what this true composition is going to be like. And some dark purple dots, like these ones, can be over here, right? Oh, look. Oh, look at the depth. Oh my goodness, the depth. I don't know if I saw cormorants in Nova Scotia. Look at that. Look at the depth. Eh? This is the magic. This is the happy parts that makes me so excited. Yeah, I could definitely do a postcard of this. I mean, I would probably add more to the bottom, like take off that white area, which is where the menu bar goes, and or I guess I could keep it and put "Welcome to Parsborough" across the top of it, or something, or just the Deadly Bluff, right, or whatever. I actually. Oh, you know what else we could do? Oh, we could also put the darker, because if the flower is like here, the flower would be in shade, right? So that would be darker, right? And then when they're in the light, they'd actually be the lighter color. So look at the light and shadow we're putting down. Modern verbs, happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh, ultramarine cosmogony. I didn't even think about that, but I guess before we had Photoshop, you would just not superimpose text so willy-nilly on top of your image. Yeah, they are tireless. They'll get me in the end. I will give up before they give up. Yeah. I actually, I haven't, there's no Steam page for this game yet or anything like that. I haven't done any of that for this game. And I should probably start thinking about doing all that. But I don't want to do that until I'm kind of further along. Because this was supposed to just be like a fun little project. But I will put it on Steam and stuff when it's done. Oh, thanks, Modern Verbs. I'm glad you like the Piecify. Yeah, I'm really pretty pleased with it. It's still like definitely a lot of work still needs to get done on it, but It's just so much fun to get to be super free flowy with it. Why is that like that? Is this just not... Oh. Right. Yeah, the outhouse, yeah, it still lives on. It's still here. Let me pop it up at the top. Oop. Hold on, I gotta get rid of the... There we go. Perfectly integrated with its background. There we go. And now there's somewhere for these guys to go to the bathroom. Yeah, tool shed everything. It's got every puzzle item in there. Ooh, sadly the images only work if you right click and view that way. Okay, let me take a look. Lady Norman is a Nova Scotian, and so has some insight about some of this reference stuff. So let's take a look. Oh, beautiful. Okay, let's take a look. Wildflowers. Oh, look at those. Yarrow. Late June. Okay, okay. Ooh, lady slippers. Beautiful. Ooh, rhododendron. Painted trillium. Starflowers. Marsh marigold. Oh, they work for me there. Yeah, they work just fine. I'm on the goose. No, I'm on Firefox. Tansy. Yeah, clover, like this is in Crimson Diamond, and so it's good to see this because I would probably just, yeah, have clover. Like this type of thing, right? That type of clovery thing. But I mean, obviously, that's not really what I've done because I've given them like little yellow spots because I'm indulgent that way. Oh, that one looks really flat. Yeah. But yeah. Put the outhouse. uh, okay, something else. So these are well, not all the flowers because I was sloppy, so it's fine. Um, Also, yeah, because the bushes are gonna also cast shadow, so like you wouldn't see the brightness of the dithering in here either. So something else we want to keep in mind when we're drawing stuff is that, yeah, like the bushes are gonna be dark at their bottoms. Ah, yes, I've heard of such things. Of tansy used as a contraception, herbal tea. Yeah, there's all kinds of flowers and stuff that you're not supposed to like do teas of. Like there's stuff that, what's it called again? There's something that can give you heart problems. Oh, what's it called? And some things will interact with like drugs that you might be taking, so you got to be careful. You can't just put stuff in your mouth willy-nilly. What's it called again? It's got a funny name. It interacts with heart medications. Yes, digitalis. Yeah, carrots. Thank you. Digitalis. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so you got to be careful. Like digitalis will interact with heart medication. Like St. John's wort will interact with like antidepressants. There's a bunch of stuff you got to be super careful of. Foxgloves, digitalis. Yeah. Just because it's natural doesn't mean it can't harm you horribly. Yeah, digitalis. And then also, yeah, the dithered part of this, we could also put bright spots in the grass too by just having the light green in there. So let's kind of try that, a little bit of that. Yes, Agatha Christie. Yes, Agatha Christie knows all the poisons. Just watched an Agatha Christie adaptation called Sparkling Cyanide. Cyanide was a favorite of the mystery novels. Same as arsenic, of course. Arsenic and cyanide were the two heavy hitters. But yeah, all kinds of stuff can do stuff. Can mess you up. Yes, sparkling cyanide. It was okay. And cyanide is derived from peach pits or something, or taste, or almonds, or I forget. I don't know. And then there's ricin, of course, made famous on Breaking Bad, which is derived from some kind of bean or something. Seagull, happy Crimson Tuesday. Journeyman says, I feel like Arthur Conan Doyle, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, learned the term some form of alkaloid poison and never bothered to look up another one. You've read 70 Evil Tentacle. So are there 79 Agatha Christie's? I wonder if my mom has them all. I actually cataloged all her Agatha Christie books. Yes, did someone say arsenic? Exactly. Arsenic is a favorite, and it used to be in a bunch of stuff because it's really effective for lots of things. Like it's really good at killing stuff. But we don't get to have it anymore because people misused it. Fred Noise, you have a soda called Nope. Nope sounds negative. What is it saying that it doesn't have? Like, is it saying like, oh no, we don't have any sugar in it or artificial sweetener or whatever? Nope. Yeah, this is looking nicely dimensional. That bank is looking nicely. Okay, there are 80. There's the murder set in ancient Egypt. Is that a Hercule Poirot run, Evil Tentacle? Isn't it that, gosh. I don't know. Murder Under the Sun or something? Is that the one that's in ancient Egypt? She gets baked to death. Oh, it's literally set in ancient Egypt. Oh, I didn't even know about that one. Emma Detour, thank you so much. Yes, have a good evening to you as well. Thanks so much for all the help that you give, not just to me, but other AGS developers. Super appreciate it. Yeah, well, we could have an ancient Egyptian poirot. Yeah, this is looking nicely dimensional. Let's put the Peppo back out. Everyone's happily frolicking. Oh, wow. Okay, Fred Noise says, okay, this soda called Nope. Label has a happy face with X's as eyes, which made you think of poison. That is a scary label for something you're supposed to actually consume. What flavor is this soda? Is it just cola flavored soda? I wouldn't drink something with X's over the eyes. It sounds like they'd be like, well, you drank it, it had X's over the eyes. You know, we're not liable. Oh yeah, I got also... This is what I was trying to do with my clouds, and then I ended up doing this. He said, oh, exactly, almond flavored Nope soda / rat poison. Oh, it's Suntory. It's a soft drink called... Why do they call it Nope? Okay, hold on. I want to check this out. I got to check this out. I'm very, very intrigued. I'm curious. Give me a second. I want to check out Nope. It's fruity? What? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh gosh. What is this? This looks like spray paint. This looks like... Why does it look like this? It even has like spray paint looking graphics. It's supposed to look like this? Nope. Girete? Okay. Okay, I need to Google Translate for this one. What the heck is going on here? Why are they doing this? Why? Is it from Squid Game? No. It's like Suntory is a Japanese beverage company. So I don't think it would be a Squid Game tie-in. Oh, it could be. What do we got here? Okay, here's the Google Translate. Is it a sin to live like a human being? I want to sleep, I want to eat, I want to drink. You have to forgive a small transgression. No more pretending to be a good person. Let's melt away the stress. Let's fill our hearts with happiness. Living according to one's instincts is better. It's very human-like. That desire is not the enemy. It's a lifelong friend. Zorso's Craft, Happy Crimson Katusi. Cool and rebellious. Addictive, guilty design. I don't know. Okay. Okay, what does this say here at the top? Okay. Okay, guilty carbonated drink, a drink of sin and depravity. Yeah, do you want a nope? Yeah, nope. Do you want something to drink? Nope. Then they give you this. Archie Saga says, I heard it tastes like Fanta. I've never had a Fanta. What is this? Why is there a thing? Why is there a... Contains aroma oils. Contains enchanting guilty aroma oil, which locks in Nope's unique fragrance and leaves a lingering fragrant aftertaste. Is this an item in a Souls game? Culinary disaster. Happy Crimson Tuesday. What does that say? More than one type of... Okay, over 99 fruit and spice flavors. Ripe tropical fruits and spices. A Nope original recipe that intricately blends over 99 captivating scents, including vanillin. Fragrant aftertaste must sound more appealing in other languages. I like a long taste. It's got 99. What's this? Sweetness, acidity, taste, salty, and bitter. So that's the pentagon. You can see it goes to 11 on all sides. Rich, satisfying sweetness and a distinct blend of the 5 flavors. Okay, we're going to mute this. What is this? That food looks amazing. Okay, we have to see that again. Okay, watch closely. Okay, it's AI. Oh, okay, we won't play it again. We won't play that again. Oh man. Okay, I kind of want to try it, but I'm also scared of it. I don't think it's for me. I don't think it's being marketed to me. I'm not I'm not a delinquent jailbird. And I don't like sweet drinks anyway. If the food looked like that in prison, I don't know. I mean, it looked amazing. Yeah, that's a nope. I'm just not into carbonated beverages, you know? Or even like sweet beverages that are not carbonated. It's like It's 10:30 though. A long man is the only Japanese ad. You know, I'm Mama Shiba is my favorite Japanese ads. You guys know Mama Shiba? It's not even ads. It's like for beans. I don't even know if they're ads really. Ultramarine Cosmogony says, "This is being marketed to people who want to be rebellious, but also think Americans die at 20 because of their diets." You guys know about Mama Shiba? Hold on. Let me show you a Mama Shiba. They're really cute. There's a bunch of them. Give me a second. Let me find one on the YouTube. Okay. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, stop. Okay. We're not going to watch all of them, but I'll show you some of them. Okay, hold on. Let me turn off my music. And then we're going to go into one last look at the thingy. Not one last, but another look at the thingy, and then snack time. Okay, let me unmute this. Mute. No, okay, it's not muted. Okay. Hopefully you guys will be able to hear this when I start playing it. Okay, I don't know if there's supposed to be any sound.
豆しばいただきます。
Wait, hold on. There.
いてえじゃーん。ねえ知ってる？フランスではタンポポのことをおねしょって言うんだよ。お母さん。日一つ豆知識ラララ。
Oh, you're not seeing it? Oh, sorry, my bad.
豆しば
Okay, sorry, hold on. Okay, there, and I just want to make sure that you guys can see like the captions because it's got captions. My bad. Okay. Move this up. Okay. 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 And you guys could hear it though, hopefully.
豆しばいただきます。あ、いてじゃーん。ねえ知ってる？フランスではタンポポのことをおねしょって言うんだよ。お母さん。日一つ豆知識ラララ。豆しばいただきます。わあ、あいただ。どうも。ねえ知ってる？カバの汗ってピンク色なんだって。ごちそうさま。
We'll do one more.
豆しばこんばんは。
こんばんは。
キス スすると1秒間に2億個の細菌が口の中を行ったり来たりするんだよ。毎日一つ豆知識ラララ。
I don't know what this is for, but anyway, you can see there's like 11 minutes of this, so they made a lot of these. So if you want to find these, you just have to look up Mameshiba episodes, and it comes with these English subtitles and everything, so enjoy them if you wish. They're very strange. I don't know if they're trying to sell me beans or what. I don't know, but I just really like them. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, well, yeah, you definitely enjoy the rest of those. But yeah, here's where we left off, you guys. Everyone, get on the... See, I don't know why. Like, I can't just move this whole group of people. Sometimes I can and sometimes I can't. And it's really strange to me why sometimes, like, you see how it's got the no sign, or the nope sign? I can't move them all. And none of these are locked or anything. And so I'm like, what? But now I can move... I guess because some of them are hidden. Everyone get down on the... Everyone... I guess you can't move the hidden ones. I don't know why. But yeah. Yeah, I like the Mameshiba a lot. Okay, so there's that. We're going to bring back... Oh my gosh, it's Yataka de Abobos. But it's okay, because also we got the elbow guy. Why are you locked? Don't be locked. Kunio-kun. Drake Kaiman, happy Crimson Tuesday. I don't know Kunio-kun, but I'm happy to bring Kunio-kun into this. Let's do that. Let me find Kunio-kun. Because that's another thing. Like, people have mentioned Kushimoto's other big one is Kunio-kun. And I don't know Kunio-kun. So let's find Kunio-kun. Images. Which one is Kunio-kun? Kunio. Oh, here he is. Hold on. Let me find him. Okay, is this him? Wait. Okay. I will find... Which one is the Kunio-kun? Is that Kunio-kun? This little guy? Which one's Kunio? I want just a sprite I can just dump into this. Right? Kunio-kun sprite? Okay. Okay, here we go. This is the business. Can I just copy this? I'm super lazy. Wait, no. Copy image. New... Oh. New... They're kind of, which one do we like? I'm kind of partial to this guy here. He's pretty good. Can we just dump him in here? He's all the wrong colors. Why does he look so bad? I can fix him. See, I don't know. It's like not even close, you know? Let me fix this guy up just to start. It's very strange. Can I just start... This palette stuff is like, drives me nuts. This palette stuff is driving me crazy. That's not the right color I want, I'll take it. I'm just doing a close color to what I want, right? Can I find a Kunio-kun ping? Can I just do that? I don't wanna... Okay, that's the same one. Who's Madoka? Look at, she's cute. Okay, what's about this? Is this a Kunio-kun sprites? Okay, someone else did the sprites. Is this what this guy looks like? Okay, thank you, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Let me go grab those. Okay, here we go. Save image as. I'll save it. That's the ping. That's the ping we were looking for. Let's open it. Oh wait. Not yet. Not yet. Over this. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, thank you, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Perfect. Okay, so here's all these little guys. Probably the one we want is the most standard of the guys. And he's not gonna... I know he's just gonna... See what I mean? It's so sad to me that this is what happens. Because my problem is... It's that it's not even... You know, it's like... Sunset and Dream says Kunio-kun was inspired by Kishimoto's own life in high school. Yeah, he got really... yeah, I heard he was a bit of a brawler, this guy. Oops. So, wait. I have to make him taller. 68. But can't I make him just... 40, 50... Half as wide, right? 13. That kills him. Like, he completely disappears. It's bizarre. It won't even... It doesn't even give me the closest options. Okay, just for this, we're gonna... This RGB. Is this not already RGB or is this indexed? Okay, let's go RGB. For Kunio-kun. Okay, there we go. So. For Kunio-kun. Okay, no, that's not. We need to make him bigger. 68. Okay, so there he is. But I do want a smaller Kunio-kun. Hard to choose. Well-known River City Ransom Kunio-kun. So this is River City Ransom Kunio-kun. We'll take him. He's a pretty small guy. Okay, let's keep him that size. Yeah. Which one is this one? Da, da. There we go. Kunio-kun and Billy Lee. Top of the Pops. Best games. So one of my favorite genres for sure is just these beat 'em ups. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, River City Girls. Yeah, that's also cool. Oh. Good work, Kishimoto-san. Yeah, you're the right size and everything. All right. So let's take a look at where we started. I don't remember where we started. I can open that up. Give me a second. I need to do the comparison. Hotel Sketch 8, this one. Oh, is that where we started? Holy cow. Okay, I will show this to you guys. Here is, let me turn the music back on actually. So this is where we started today. And this is where we left off. Yeah, we did. We got some stuff in there. Yeah. I mean, now it's still kind of rough, and we'll spend weeks just moving little pixels, one pixel to the left and right and whatnot. But yeah. Oops. Where did I just... What did I just do with that? What is going on? Hold on. Oh my gosh. There. Okay, yeah. Right. Getting there. And a journeyman is redeemed. Julia plays Corsarios for 10 minutes. Thank you for the redemption of journeyman. Yeah, let's get into Corsarios. This game that I don't think I've gotten any better at, but I'm happy to try to get better at. So that's not Double Dragon. We're gonna grab Corsarios. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of considering how much detail work we've been doing on the hotel. Let's get the Corsarios going. Hold on, let me find it. Corsarios. Okay, there it is. Let me get the Corsarios, the window on. Where's DD main? Corsarios. There it is. Turn the music off. Maybe one day I'll get good at this game. Maybe one day. Boop, 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 boop. Where'd it go? Where'd the window go? Oh my gosh. Where did the window... Oh. Okay, it's there. Oh, okay, it's DOSBox. Okay, cool. Okay. Right. F3, EGA, of course. Thanks for the redemption of Journeyman. Okay, Journeyman watched some playthroughs of Corsarios to see if there were expert strats. Are there any at all? Are there any at all? Just... I figure we got to keep the power high, right? But beyond that, I really don't know. Like, is there, like, there's no elbow in this game, like... Oh, 10 minutes, okay, 10:46 to 10:56. The best part of this game is it uses the Double Dragon controls. Okay. Yike. I would love to know how to play this game properly. We have not gotten past the demons in flood pants. We haven't gotten past those. It's really kind of, yeah, it's nice. I just... Juggle them. Oh, I didn't change my thing to Corsarios, darn it. Oh. Everyone's got pants. Even if you don't have a shirt, you got pants. And everyone's got really nice shoes, like really good boots. Okay, 4:30. Yeah, I seem to get here kind of decently, and then this bomb guy just gets me. I'm gonna try to focus on the bomb guy and like stay close to him so he can't bomb me, right? Because his bomb is kind of a range thing. You can see he's not hitting me with any of the bombs. Oh, he's... Yeah, see, he's like... There. I still died, though. But I think I gotta get into his face. The guy with the bombs, you know? Oh, yeah, there's also this jump kick. Yeah, it is exactly... What just happened? This guy changed his mind. Maybe I should try the jump kicks more. Maybe with the group I should do the jump kick. Okay. I don't know how to... Yeah, maybe. I mean, honestly, there could be. I just... I don't know about this game. I don't think I read the manual. Maybe a divide and conquer could be the strat. Maybe just punching is best. I should probably read the manual at some point. Yeah. Maybe mix up high and low attacks. High, low, high, low. Just never let them get up. Can you jump kick? No, you can't jump kick over the short wall. Just keep them guessing between the jump and the punch and the kick. Okay, that actually turned out pretty well. 620 going into the third set of mobs is not bad. I think I definitely don't want to be surrounded. Maybe I should be more mobile. Okay. Okay, maybe we're getting somewhere here. Be more mobile, move around, keep them guessing with your punches and your kicks. Okay, this is the part I fall off this stairway. It's like in a Sierra game, you have to go diagonal, but you don't have that as a key. Okay, these are the guys I can't beat. Five more minutes. Let's go. Maybe I am getting the hang of this after all. Okay. So, let's keep moving. Except when it's one guy. I can best one guy, surely. Yeah, it's nothing. Okay. Okay, so this... Okay. And I've tried to, like, kind of... They can easily get behind me. I tried to, like, back myself up against a wall, you know? To kind of get away from them, but... Just keep moving, keep them guessing. Just like, yeah, just like Double Dragon. Just don't let them. Oh shoot! Yeah, you can't also take a. They won't let you take a shortcut there. Corsarios sounds like Cheerios, yeah, but Captain with a nautical bent. Corsarios is actually a really good name for a cereal. That would be better than Captain Crunch. It has more panache. Oh, I got no power left. Oh, man. Okay. If I hadn't fallen off that one time, I think we might have something here. Okay. Yeah, this guy is fine. When it's just one guy, it's kind of okay. He won't even get near me. But when you get... Yeah, this is weird. So I tried to back up all the way and then just try to... Maybe... Oh, maybe they can't get behind me if I back up all the way. That guy... Can that guy hit me? No, he can't. Oh, you see? Oh, shoot. I'm now facing the wrong way. That was working, though. Right? Okay, maybe that's the way. I just stuck my hand out. He ran into my fist. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so that is hitting me still. That's a problem. Look at that. I've got a power 260. And I'm going down the stairs. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't fall down the stairs. I'm getting better at this game, you guys. Don't fall down the stairs at all. Okay, you did it. You did it. Back all the way over here. So they can't... Oh, no. That guy... 2 more minutes. We have 1 more attempt in us. And then it's snack time, and then break time, and then... Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. Those demon guys, yeah, those guys are bad news. Okay. You know, like, that time I had 2 guys at the start, and then now I have 2 guys now. And the other times I had 1 guy at the start, right? Am I like on drugs? I could have sworn, like, the first couple times I only had 1 guy at that time. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's the Mandela effect. No, I really think that sometimes this 1 guy comes out. Because he's easy pickings. You know? Alright. Snack time. Okay, first, before we do that, here's where we left off. It's coming along. It's coming along. We've got a lot of headway. Now, thank you for the redemption, a journeyman. Maybe one day I will conquer Corsarios. Oh yeah, it was Kunio-kun. Oops. Giant. Oh god. There we go. We are now going to do break time, snack time. We'll come back with Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. We're in the mystery house, and I'm going to try to get unstuck. But if I can't, I have my playthrough that I can refer to. I even have I even made a Nightbot link to it, so I can like check it there because I have it on hand. But anyway, why don't we? Yeah, we'll go back here. We're going to go back to my usual plant slideshow that now starts with the maples, the maple stuff. And then I will see you guys back here. Oh, actually this is just going through the same, again, photos of Ontario parks. Yeah, the stairs are, I don't see the stair guys actually falling down the stairs like I fall down the stairs, unfortunately. Anyway, I'll meet you guys back here in a little bit. Once I find out how to turn off all the stuff. Oh, here we go. Okay, I am coming back. What? There I am. Okay. Okay. Thank you. We're back here again. We're back here again. Music comes off. Let's check out. Let's see if Karuizawa Yūkai Annai has been added. No. Going back to retro. Start playing Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. We're in chapter 5 if you know about this game. Which means we are now in the party house in Jizugahara. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear you're a little sick, Fred. Yeah, to catch up. What happened previous chapter? We met up with Asami, Nagisa's friend, and she's kind of now she's our helper partner. And she knows where the Jizugahara party house is, which is where we are now. Bill-kun, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Good to see you. We also got into this house with a ladder that we borrowed from a dude in Jizugahara who just needed a favor, and we gave him the favor, and he gave us the ladder. And now we are inside the party house. We found a flashlight in this room. We didn't really find anything special about the ashtray, except it was wiped clean, but I don't know if that's special about the ashtray. But this time around, I'm going to kind of go through the rooms again and try to see if I can't get unstuck on my own. And if I can't get unstuck on my own, I do have the playthrough to consult. Yes, friends, this is the same party house that we went to the party. The party that we really had trouble getting into because the party just wouldn't spawn properly. But yeah, it's the same party house, except now it's kind of deserted, it seems. And we will be revisiting the room that had the party in it. But yeah, and now in this game, for some reason, it's become like a point and click game, but there's no mouse in this game because this is in 1986 and mouses were not invented yet. So we can go to number... Oh, let me know if the crunchies are too loud, by the way. Okay, thank you. Saga says, can drop some advice on what you need to do if you get stuck if I need it. Thank you. That's helpful. Good. So I don't have to spend time like checking the walkthrough the playthrough. I'm going to try my best at this point to not need it, but yeah, I'm glad that you're here to help me if I need it. Okay. So so now what we have to do is oh, whoops. Okay, so now Asami's asking doko o shiraberu no, which is where do you want to look? And so now this game, see that that white heart that's kind of on that lamp right now? We have to kind of position our cursor to wherever we want to look, and then press enter, and then we'll look there. Tenki de hato o ugokashite go no ki de sono uchi ni kete yo. So actually I gotta press 5 to execute whatever. Okay. But yeah, so I use the arrow key, well the arrow keys to like do this, look around, and then I gotta press go no ki to do the thing. Hello, Eden with Happy Crimson Tuesday. Okay, squeaky, it says that the text does sound a little on the loud side. Okay, I'm happy to turn that down. It's all it is crunchies. It's nothing, it doesn't, we don't even need to have it, but I just really like it. But yeah, we don't need it to be so very loud. So I'm going to turn that down a bit. Let me know if it's still way too loud. Okay. So we're going to look at this again. Okay. So, wakatta wa ima shiraberu ne. Okay. Demo sore tte mou totta kara me no sakkaku yo. Totta kara me no sakkaku yo. Yeah, Fred knows, this happened in Portopia, which is like the game that precedes this game, where first it was kind of like these menu items to do verb stuff, and then in this last portion of the game when we were in this house, it became this pointy clicky type of thing. So I'm going to use microphone and Google Translate. Demo sorette mo totta kara me no sakkaku yo. Okay, yeah, so it's saying we've already taken the Haizara, the ashtray. That's weird. It's because it says here, but that's an optical illusion because you've already taken it. I don't know. Oh yeah, I mean, if the sound was actually important, yeah, that would be kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, it's very strange that it's become a game like this. And I guess it's to make it more difficult, because before we could actually just pick from a menu of things, and now we have to actually do pointing and clicking and looking. Um, and that's kind of where I'm stuck with it now. And we tried looking at this, obviously. Yeah, and there's nothing here. And we can also try to take it. Yeah, and it's like basically saying we're trying to like we kind of looked behind it and there was nothing there, so we put it back. Yeah, that's the ashtray, and I've tried to take that as well, I think. Which it says that I did or something already, which is strange, but I'm going to try to just do the camera as a second option just to double check. Yeah. Apparently we already took it. I don't know. But we also found a flashlight. Yeah, we found a flashlight in this room, which is great. Can we try taking the lampshade? でも懐中電灯持ってるからそれはもういいじゃん. So yeah, it's fine. We already took the flashlight, it's saying. This is 1980s Japan. They probably did smoke a lot. We can leave the house too. It's just my other thing. So if I get stuck in this house, we can leave and try to ask Fumiya or the other guy about the house. But I don't know if we really learned anything new. In fact, you know what? Why don't we do that now? If we go Nishi, if we go Higashi, which is east, we're going to leave the house. Okay. The only other location... Oh. More... Yeah, okay, sorry. So we're going to go to this. This is the only other place we can go. And let's try to talk to Fumiya about the house. Okay, so this... Okay, so yeah, these are the same questions, but maybe she'll have something new to say. Yes, I love lamp. Look at lamp, nice lamp. No, so she doesn't have anything new to say. Let's see if she has anything new to say about the house. No. So this is probably going to be a dead end. But let's try to show her stuff, because we did pick stuff up, right? No, apparently we didn't pick stuff up. Because we don't have anything new to show. But we were told that we already picked up the flashlight and the ashtray. Yeah, this is a lovely portrait of Fumiya. So we can't show her anything new. Okay, well. Let's go inside. See if this guy has anything new to say. This is the guy who had the ladder, which you can see on the right-hand side of the screen. But we have it now, so anyway, it's fine. Can we ask him about... No, so there's nothing new here. Nope, nothing new there. It's just basically saying there was like this 55-year-old guy, approximately, that was around. Let's try to show him stuff. Nanika miseru? Yeah, this is not new. Okay, so that's not going to be the way, I don't think. And those are the only two locations that we have in this area. The rest of this kind of just loops around. And I don't think there was any other like points of interest. Although this is weird island place. Oh yeah, also the other place is like the roadside. Whoops, this is... No. So, yeah, this is just a lonely area. We can look at the lake. Nothing. We can't really do anything with the lake. Nanikashira bed number 4. The Gake, the cliff, I guess. And there's nothing. It's fine. But yeah, I don't think there's any other... Well... Jizogahara. So yeah, we're now in Jizogahara. And this is where, like, this is the drive-in. So I don't think that's anything significant. And there's no other places we can go. And I don't think... Yeah, okay. Well, why don't we go back into the house then? Great. Okay. So this is the second house. Nikai no heya dawa. Second story of the house. Okay, we can move. We can go Higashi, Nishi's west. We'll go Nishi. Oh yeah, I've got my map. which I probably should have on hand. Right. So far, we haven't needed much of a map. Oh yeah, also there's other stuff we've taken from this room. Like, we've taken that flower that was from that vase, but we couldn't show that to Fumiya or anything. Okay, so this is corridor. Let's go west. This room is locked. Oh, yeah, this is the party room here. And we didn't do anything with this, which is why I wanted to actually particularly come here and try to take another look around. Okay, so it just basically says this is a wide room. This is probably the room. We think it's probably the room that the party happened. Because it was dark, I guess. It's hard to tell. But, let us... There's no one to ask anything. Okay. Okay, so we have to, like, look. So I'm going to try to tap on, like, the walls, maybe, and the floor. Let's try to tap on every wall. No. But, yeah, this room particularly had nothing going in it. And I figure there has to be something, right? Maybe. Maybe not. No. And this is out in the corridor, so I don't think there's anything here. But to be thorough, we're just going to do it. And let's try checking out this one. Fred North asks, was there any more info learned about Kumiko, her sister, or the guy that ran off in the smoke bomb? Hanayama? No. And we don't have the opportunity to ask about Hanayama. We can ask about Nagisa, but we cannot ask about Kumiko for some reason. No. Just tap the floor. No. Can we take anything? Okay. Oh, can we take up the rug maybe? No. Can't take the ne torenai yo. Can't take the floor. Actually, can we look at? I'll try to investigate the ceiling. I think I've done this again, but anyway, no. Let's try to take the wall. Try take. What? Kore da kore. Nani kore? Chanto yatte kurenai to atashi kaechao yo. I mean, that's definitely a negative, but I don't know if she's ever said that before, so I'm gonna just... I think she just wants to go home. Kaechao? Maybe? Chanto yatte kurenai to atashi kaechao yo. If you don't do it properly, I'm leaving. What are you talking about? We're trying to do everything properly. Can I... Oh, sorry. I didn't want to do that again. I want to try to take the wall. Can I take the wall? No. She doesn't... She's getting fed up with me. Yeah, give her the nope drink. You cannot go home. What is this? Atashi o karakao to hidoin dakara ne. Since we're being terrible. Atashi o karakao to hidoin dakara ne. Yeah. Yeah, she's saying I'm mean and I'm teasing her. Because I'm just trying to take the walls. I'm telling her to take the walls, actually. I'm not actually trying to take the walls. No. Okay. Nani komisaru. And we can't go anywhere else in this area? No. Okay, can we even do deductions? Dokka mada soto kara beso ni hareru yo na kiki suru yo. So nothing for that. What about other options? Oh yeah, we can tap stuff. We can hit stuff. We can hit. Let's try hitting the floor. Hit the floor. No. Let's try hitting the wall. No. Let's try hitting the other wall. Let's hit all the walls. You never know, right? Well, here's the thing, Squeak. In Portopia, there was a hollow wall. So that's part of the reason why I'm like tapping all the walls. Yeah, Japan is beautiful. I went once when I was really, really young, and I'd like to go again for sure. Osu. Osu. Hit the ceiling. How about that other wall over there? Osu, the one that's oh, okay, you can't even touch it. Okay. Okay, fine. Whatever. Okay. Maybe not. What else is there? No. Let's intimidate. No. Soundo. No. Okay. Okay. Sono-san. Okay. So we cannot go anywhere else except back into the hallway. I cannot turn around. My only option for moving is going east with 6 back into the hallway, and we can't. And so from here, we cannot go south. We can only go forward or left or right. So I'm gonna go kita number 8. And this was cool because we could actually apparently we took a flower. We already did. We already did that. But again, like this is sad because yeah, I took stuff from this house, but I couldn't ask other people about that stuff. Can we? And I think I tried to take the vase already, and it said no. No, okay. And can I investigate vase? I'm pretty sure I tried that too. Hana o totte kabin no naka o mita kedo mizu shika. It's only got it's fine. It's got nothing special. Let's hit the wall. Hit the wall. Osu tataku the wall. This wall. No. Okay. What about? Can I also look at this thingy that's under the vase? No. Huh. Okay. Okay. Can I? Okay. Let me just like investigate this. Zoka. じゃなくて本物の花だよ. It's like real flowers. おかしなところはない. It's nothing suspicious. It's real flowers. Let's go down. Let's go Higashi to go downstairs. Which yeah, there's this weird picture here, and I already tried to let's just take a look around again. Yeah, that's fine. It just says, you know, the stairs to the second floor are over there, and yeah, there's a curtain over there, which is all true. It's pretty good. Yeah, and of course I already looked at this. Yeah, it says it's ugly picture. Okay, let's investigate it again. Yeah, can we take it? All the stuff we tried. Nope. Put it back. Hit it. Let's hit it. Don't remember if I hit it. No. Okay. Let us go Nishi west to the Daidokoro. This beautiful pot is here, and I can't do anything with beautiful pots. Let's try hitting. I think I even tried hitting the beautiful pot last time. No. No. Let's try to hit the window. No. Oops, sorry. Did I try look? I don't know if I tried looking in the other sink. It's crazy to me, and I hate the fact that we are in a kitchen with all these cupboards and there's nothing here for us, and we can only go back that way. Yeah, there's nothing here. There was like, well, there wasn't nothing. There was like oil and soy sauce or something. We couldn't take them though. And trying to take this most obvious pot says no. Let's try to take the window. Yeah, I just, unfortunately... I didn't think the faucet was pointed toward the wall. I thought the faucet was... Maybe it is. I would like to take the soy sauce. I could think it's in a cupboard over the refrigerator, which I wouldn't put it there necessarily. I can't reach up there. That's probably why I wouldn't put anything up there. But yeah, I think that's the only one that had anything. Was it this one? I can't remember. No, actually, okay, nothing. It was not in there. Was it in this one? No. I could have sworn. Am I lying to you? No. It was probably the bottom one. Yeah, here it goes. Oshoyu to abura to zenzen taishita mono haite nai yo. So there's nothing important in these cupboards. I think soy sauce, and oil are very important, and I want them now. I would like to turn. Okay, let me hit the faucet then. If this is it, man, you're a genius, or just really really lucky. Let's hit the faucet. I can't even select it. Is that gonna be close enough? Wouldn't that be something if that did it? That'd be great. Unfortunately, no. Okay, let's keep going. From here, we can go south. Here, this other loka, right? And here's this room. Okay, Higashi. This is okay. Maybe we did not investigate this room hard enough. Dareka no shosai. I forget what this says, so I'm gonna do this again. It's all practice. Dareka no shosai te kanji da yo. Dareka no shosai. Feels like someone's details. I have no idea what that means. Yes, Bill-kun, I watched the clip from Xanadu. I did. It was very beautiful. Feels like someone's personal stuff. Whatever. Okay. That's the point. What? What? Your kitchen has a compartment in the floor? Okay, wait a second. I'm willing to hit the floor. I'm willing to hit it. Let's go. Kita. Are you serious right now? See, I don't... That'd be amazing. Please be true. Okay, I don't... Yeah, we'll try to hit it, though. Ooh, it's close. This is as low as I can go. It was a good thought. It was a good thought. Are we going to try to look at every single one of these dang books? Probably. And I think this was locked, right? Yes, it is. I'm sure I tried to hit it already. No. The other side of it's also locked. Because that's how that works. Yes, that switch on the right, area 85, it was dark in this room until I hit that switch. So that was good for. Whoops. So yes. Let's look at the light again. Oh, look at then the pink picture. No. No option to kiss the painting to unlock anything. No. Well, here's the funny thing. Ultramarine Cosmogony, you can actually kiss in this game. Dakiyo said, or hug. But it assumes we mean Asami and nothing else. And she's still not into it until, we are finished with this investigation. At least that's what she said before. Yeah, she says after. Yes, Bill-kun. Yes, Artemis 2 set a new record for how far human beings have gone from the Earth. It is amazing. Oh, no, not... Oh, is that what it says? She's jealous of the painting? What? The pink painting that has nothing on it? Oh, that was okay. I thought you were serious. I'm like, what? That's situational? No, I've been repeatedly doing stuff Area 85 like on this game because I forget and sometimes I just want to double check stuff, right? Like all the stuff I've done before. Okay, no. Okay, let's try to take it again. Just like with everything else. After this, I'm going to try to take every single book. That's my next move. Okay. Or I'm gonna also just try to hit that rear wall, which I'm sure we've also tried. I thought Asami would give us situational excuses about why she doesn't want us to hug and kiss her. Okay, let's try to take every single book. Let's try to take actually the chair. I don't even know if I must have tried to take the chair. Yeah, you're trying to you're kidding with me, you're lying to me, or whatever. Can I look at the chair? Okay, no. And also, of course, I'm looking at this desk. Yeah, all of these need keys. This also, all the drawers in this desk need keys. Tsukue no hiki dashi ni wa zenbu kagi ga kakatteru. Yojin bukai hito jan. Right. So all that needs keys. Let's try to take every single book. Are you ready? Or yeah, I'll just try to take every, because maybe there's like a actually, I mean, Futsu no hon da yo. Oh, yeah, it's his usual book. Should I just try to take the books? I'll be thorough. I'll try to look at every book. You know, as fine as this, oh, wait, hold on. I didn't want to do that. Oh, well, I'm going to try to take that book. No. One more. Is this, like, absolutely scintillating gameplay? No. No. Okay, that wasn't really on. Oh, it said, okay, well, it gave me a reply that was about. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind. This is actually probably better than usual pixel hunting because, yeah, like there's a pretty big grid here at work, and so I don't have to do every single pixel. And still feel pretty good that I hit them all, you know? Okay, so let's try the same thing, but we're trying to take, which is 5. I am so sorry. This is our lives now, just for a little while longer. That is the question, Squeak. The real question is it going to be an oh duh or a who would have ever thought of that type of thing? Yes. I'm trying to think of the places I've got stuck in this game before. And honestly, the only place I've gotten stuck in this game before has been when I just couldn't get a flag to hit for some reason. Now we have to try to punch each book. I'm not gonna try to punch each book because I feel like taking would be like the trope that they're looking for. But if it is punch book, I will be firmly in the who would have ever thought of that camp. You know, that would be ridiculous. Oops, wrong thing. Oops. You can't even open the drawers. It's so frustrating. I actually totte mita kedo tsumara so na hito. Yeah, this doesn't look like an interesting book. I don't think the Deadly Bluff will well, maybe it will have drawers. Wait a second. I actually think it will. Okashii na kono hon dake doshite mo torenai yo. Okay, that's probably the same thing, but it wasn't the same message, right? So, isn't she saying she can't take this either? But she's saying it's suspicious. Okashi. Oh my god. Okashi na. She's saying that's strange. この本だけどうしても取れないよ. I just can't get this book. Oh. Book is stuck. She can't get book. Really? You don't say. Dude, that means we gotta punch it, obviously. Ah! Okay, first of all, you were joking, Evil Tentacle, when you're like, now we have to try to punch each book. Oh my god. I'm sorry I yelled. I'm sorry I yelled. I was so surprised. My god. Oh my god. I still cannot spend $800 on this game on eBay. I'm sorry I yelled. First of all, I cannot believe that worked. Second of all, I can't believe we had to punch the book. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. Okay, save it under 0. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game. Oh my god. Okay. Yoshi Koko Dana. Okay, go for that. She literally tried to punch the book. Kya, mite! Uso mitai! She's like, are you kidding? Uso mitai. Uso. Uso mitai. It's unbelievable. Yeah, it is unbelievable, Asami. Oh. What? Okay, Bilkin says, I'm now reminded of the part in the Goonies 2 NES where you had to punch that one man 5 consecutive times and he would give you the candle. There was no indication that you would ever want to punch any character even once. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Nishi is going west. What? It's back out of the corridor. Gosh darn it. What? Obviously. Oh my god. Okay, we all know which one it is now. It's fine. That fact it animated, I think, really shocked me. Okay. Can I go Nanika High? Nanika. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no. Nap time. Kakushi heya da wa. Oh, it's a hidden room. Kakushi heya da ne. It's a secret room. Oh, okay. What you think there's gonna be? You think this is like some kind of saucy dungeon? Is that the implication? Okay, I've got one. I've got one at the ready. She's primed. Okay, I gotta start mapping or something. I feel like if this is gonna be a dang dungeon. Let's first look at the directions. Okay, so this is start. Let's have a look around. Mite! 下に降りる階段があるわ. So, okay, we're not down yet. Okay, so this is this is a stair leading down. Okay. Okay. Do we even try to tap every brick in this room? Which way can we go? We can go Minami, south, or Kita. Kita is north, but we want to go. Is that it? Chika shitsu ni deta wa. Chika shitsu ni deta wa. Chika shitsu ni deta wa. He ended up in the basement. Okay, wait a second. Okay, so Minami is 2. Okay. So here's the... Okay. So here... Okay. I don't even know where to start. Where do I even start mapping this? Yeah, this is... Maybe this is not mapping situation. Yeah, because it just seems like this is basement. This is a map... Okay, let me open up this map tool too. I'm so scared. Map design adventure game. Okay. We're gonna keep that open. We're gonna see if we need this. Maybe we don't need this yet. Because right now we gotta go Minami or Kita. Minami, okay, Kita is Chikatetsu. Chika what? Chika Shitsu. Let's take a look. Nanka ayashi funiki. ここは何をするところだと思う So why is this here? なんか怪しい雰囲気 Something suspicious about the atmosphere. Something suspicious about the atmosphere of this hidden... Okay. ここは何をするところだと思う What do you think this place is for? It's a basement? It's a basement? Okay, let's look around. So let's look around. どこに調べるの? Obviously the green thing. 葉っぱがいっぱい入ってるわ。葉っぱが。I have no idea. Yeah, this is the VIP room in the basement. Okay, let's look at this gridmonger. Ooh. That's cute. All these mapping things. Oh, man. Very clean grid maps. Why is this a ping? Why is this a ping? Oh, it's not... What's going on? Gridmonger. Can I just go to Gridmonger? And it gives me the Gridmonger? Gridmonger. Free open source engine thing. Okay. Free open source... I see. Okay, let's just see. Let's just see if we're going to need this. Okay. What is this again? Okay. What do... 葉っぱがいっぱい入ってるわ。What is full of leaves? What? No, I don't believe you. What? No. Google Translate pictures. It is full of leaves. It's full of leaves. Oh, it's a weed. It's weed. Okay, let's keep looking. 4. I know what those are. It's... Okay, let's look at the table. 特に変わったところはない。Okay, no, nothing. I think that says nothing's changed, but that doesn't make any sense. 特に変わったところはないわ。Nothing particularly unusual. Okay, 葉っぱ is pots. 葉っぱ. Okay, yeah, so it is pots. It's a box of pot. Okay. Number 4. Let's keep on looking. Let's look at whatever this is. No, nothing there interesting. Didn't look interesting. You never know. Happa. Okay, happa is also marijuana. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, what is this other thing? Okay. Toda no naka ni kanso saseta happa ga ippai haitteru wa nanka kizami tabako no moto mitai. So this is to, yeah, okay, this is to grind or to cut up the leaves finely, I think. Toda no naka ni kanso sase Toda na no naka ni kanso saseta happa ga ippai haitteru wa. Okay, there's a lot of dried leaves in the cupboard. Right. Nanka kizami tabako no moto mitai. Yeah, looks like raw material for shredded tobacco. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, suplex happy Crimson Caduceus says it's cut up like you use for hand rolled cigarettes. Right. Yes, culinary disaster. Yes, Dad's MJ operation is weed. Console saseta to have been dried. Yeah, so he's got a lot of, because we noticed on that mountain path that there was weed growing there, and I guess he picked it, somebody picked it, and now they're drying it and cutting it up for their weed business. And as just a reminder, like this is 1986. This game's made in 1986, and this is Japan, and Japan is very very strict about drugs, and I think they're still very strict about drugs. So yeah, this is the VIP room. So this is like a big deal. Like to people nowadays, it's not a big deal in North America because it's legal. You can even grow your own stuff, but this is super not legal. Oh no, Twitch's new clip thing didn't work for you. Yeah, this is super unlegal. Um, Ultimate Cosmogony says, throw back to when Paul McCartney got arrested for going into Japan with a suitcase full of weed. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay, so. Bilkins says, transliteration of slang reminds me of a time in automotive when the nickname for one part of an assembly was peanut because it had an hourglass peanut-shaped cross-section. Unfortunately, people in the department started to abbreviate it as P, like the letter P dash nut. In emails, was confused everyone because it was not P-shaped and it was not a nut. Yeah, Fred Noy says still very strict about drugs. Yeah. So this is a real big deal. Okay, so that is not okay. I think we like. What I like is that they did try to kind of point out the stuff that was really important. So I don't think there's going to be anything else here. Let us now try to take stuff. Let's try to take some weed. Can we take some weed? We did take some. Totta yo. Demo kore nanto happa daro. She's like, okay, took it, but it's weed. I don't think we're going to have to smoke it. We do have a lighter. Totta yo. Demo kore nan no happa daro. I picked it. I wonder what kind of leaf it is. Well, okay. Okay. Journeyman says over-the-counter allergy medicine in the States is restricted for import there. Whoa. I'm not sure. We'll see what else is to do. We've taken some weed. Can we take some of the ground-up weed as evidence? Can bring 10-day supply of Zyrtec for traveling. Oh, weird. Yeah, it's very strict. Oh, when you travel, definitely check what the laws are in that country. That's a real important thing to do. Let's try to take some of the ground-up leaves, cut-up leaves. ねえ、もっと他にやることがあると思うよ。A lot of American medicine is illegal in other countries. もっと他にやることがあると思うよ。I think there should be other things you should be doing besides taking up like the dried cut-up weed. Okay. You couldn't find anything on how many days supply of crystal meth they allow. Okay, so this was very interesting. Is that it though? Are there any other directions to go? Can I punch things? What other, okay, so there's only south to go. I see. So this is interesting. But, I don't, there's nowhere else to go. 7? No, there's nowhere to go. Sonota osu tataku. Let's punch. No. I mean, the only other place, Kita Minami, so we can go more south? Okay, so. Oh, you're gonna make us punch it again. Okay. Okay, so Minami is okay. So Kita. Okay, apparently I did take the leaves. A friend says if you have ADHD meds, be careful going to Japan. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, is there anything else to do here? Let's look at the walls, I guess. No. Hmm. Hmm. So there's no maze yet, as far as I can tell. No. Okay. I mean, honestly, like, there doesn't seem to be any other places to go here from that require mapping, unless there is some like I gotta punch every brick. I'm not saying I don't have to punch every brick. What's I don't know what a mandarake is. A journeyman. I refuse to believe I have to punch more. I don't want that to be true. I'm kind of feeling like if I can leave this area and then show the leaves to somebody or call the police or something, maybe I'm supposed to call the police on this weed operation. I don't know. Um, I will save it though. Save under 1. Okay. Let's get out of here. Maybe this is the way. Oh yeah, in the other room, yeah, requires a key that I don't have. Okay. Okay. Of ADHD, Concerta is the only available option. Others are completely illegal. Wow. You can get a special license to use something else? A journeyman says, in terms of Japan, imagine floor stuffed with every collectible, every figurine, every plush, every collectible part, every gunplay, every lunchbox ever made. No, imagine one every 5 blocks. Okay, Mandarake is like a consignment shop. People rent a display area. Okay. It's a used collectible store. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. All these things. Okay, so let's get out of here. Maybe this will trigger something. We don't know, right? So let's go. Okay, so let's. Oh. Let's go back here. Maybe we can show the wheat to somebody. Okay, nothing new there. Can we show stuff? Okay, we can show her the weed. Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna save it again. Save as 9. Okay, we're gonna show her the weed. What do you think of this weed? Ne, kore nano happa da to omo. What do you think of this weed? Asami asks her. Fumiya goes, sa, shiranai wa. She's like, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Okay. Okay. Can we ask you about other stuff now? Mondai no koto. No, she doesn't know anything else about the house in question. Well, what we can. Okay, so that was new at least. But let's go inside. Let's ask this fella. I forget his name. Let's talk to him. Oda. Can we ask him about stuff? No. Can we show him the weed? Let's go show him the weed. ねえ、これ何の葉っぱだと思う？ああ、野生の大麻の葉っぱだね。So he actually knows about it. He's like, okay, yeah, this is that type of happa. That's taima. どこで見つけたんだい? She's like, where did you get this? Where'd you find this? Does he look like he's already smoked and he doesn't think we can smell it? Can we ask you more about other things? Can I ask you about the Mondai no thingy house? No, it's the same thing. Can I ask about Nagisa? This is what he said before. Yeah, this is not new. Yeah, this is not new. Yeah, where'd you get this? Okay. Can I show it to him again? Okay, no. Can I actually, and can I intimidate him? Shine Agaru? Oh, I got a sub goal. You're 75% of the way to completing your goal, it said, just said. I don't know. Okay. It just hit. No one's done anything, but, no, he's not thingied. Number 8. No. That would be to deduce something, but we cannot. Oda heya no naka no. Can I go inside? No. Ha 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 ha. Can you just ask him stuff? Talk to him? Okay, so we did ask him about stuff, but that didn't get us anywhere. Can we show him the other stuff? I don't think he's gonna tell us anything new about this stuff. No. No. Nandai soya? No. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I don't know. I wonder though, because I was thinking maybe we can't get back to our other place. Whoops, I tried to kiss her again. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Let me try to actually leave this area and then see if we can go back to the other place. Because there's something we need to confront the driving guy about. Because he said that wasn't his lighter. And what's your face totally said that was his lighter. Yoko. Oh no, who said it? Fumiya said that was his lighter. And I kind of want to bother him about that. Can we just leave from here? No. Huh. Yeah, we cannot leave Jizukata, it seems like, at this point. We're stuck here. Can we take the road? No. Yeah, it looks like we're stuck in these two locations, which is a good thing in a way because it means that we're not going to be kind of, wondering what to do next. But I'm also, yeah, I feel kind of a bit stuck at this point. What are we supposed to smoke the stuff? Is that what we're supposed to do? Because there's like, we have a lighter. There's this ashtray. I don't know. But it said we took the ashtray, so I don't know. We haven't needed to use the flashlight either. Yeah, I don't even know how to interact with stuff though. Oh no, fright noise. The party house was only obtained, like we could only go there when we were with somebody else. And then we got back from there. And it was on like one location. Now we're just in the location in and around the party house. Yeah, it's been wiped clean. Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone have any hints at this point? Is there going to be anything else that is going to be as obscure as what we just did? Like looking at every single one of these couch cushions. Do I want advice? Can I take the sofa cushions? Maybe I have to take all the sofa cushions. Let me try to take all the sofa cushions first. Yeah, Squeak, I know I mentioned about the mountain road weed, but we cannot even go back to those locations right now to even like to investigate them. So now I'm trying to take I'm trying to take all the sofa cushions now and see if that gets me anywhere. So far no good. No. Maybe I should punch the ashtray. That's not even here because we already got it. I guess I'm gonna punch all the sofa cushions. That's where we are now. We don't know who the party owner house is. Fret noise. No idea. We broke into this house. It would be great to find a key, because there's one locked door and all those drawers and cupboard. Oops, I don't want to do that. It's fine, let's do it again. Punch them everything. Punch them all things. Maybe I'm supposed to punch the ugly picture for being ugly? I don't know. Yes, exactly. Violence solves everything. I already punched everything in here. I'm not going to punch more things in here. I'd already tried to punch the vase. Yame na ega yabuke chao. Yo, she's like, no, I don't want. Like, stop it's ugly. You don't want to punch the ugly picture. Yame na yo ega yabuke chao yo. You'll ruin the picture. Okay, what if I punch this curtain? Can I look at the curtain? Did I even look at the curtain? Is it going to be a hint? I already looked at the curtain, I'm sure. Tada no noren. It's noren, yeah. Kochi no heya wa daidokoro. Yeah, I already did that. Okay. Punch the curtain. Punch curtain. Punch curtain. Huh. Well, at least it says something. それが本当ののれんに腕押しね. It's like pushing against a curtain, completely ineffective. Why this picture? Okay, that's fine. I tried to punch everything in here. I'm not going to try to punch everything in here. Okay, so this one, this one is. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to look. Yeah, so this is the door that needs. I tried punching it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Make weed tea in the kitchen. I wish. I don't. Yeah, I just don't even know how to. Like, I can't put leaves anywhere. Like, I can't. I don't know how to interact with inventory. But yeah, R2 Saga. Yeah. If you could give me a hint of where I could look around, that would be very helpful, for sure. Infuse soy sauce with weed. We could cook the weed in oil. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would be infusing oil. Yeah, if there's in a location that I can just really drill down into super hard. If I had to speculate, I would say party room because there's nothing there, and kitchen because we've done 0 in the kitchen. Those are the only 2 places. Like, those are my 2 hotspots. We'll want to look around more in the first area where you entered the house. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Let's go bananas on the first room. Fright Noise says, just a guess, but if the desk and stuff is locked, I would think the person wouldn't leave the keys in the house while gone. I mean, yeah, I mean, that does make sense. Maybe. That's okay, there's stuff in this room. Okay. 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 First area. No, okay, well, sure, I'll look. Okay. Some other place I've not looked in this room. I didn't look at this bottom corner. No. Break the glass. We kind of come through that window, I feel like. Take the window. I think this game is really good. I would be blown away. I'm blown away by it now. Should I think of something else maybe? Is that what you're saying? Let me just double check. Ne, motto hoka ni yaru koto ga aru to omou yo. Yeah, other things you could be doing. Let's try taking lamp. I promise. No. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's par for the course for a game to be really tough. Judge Con, have your Crimson Tuesday. The story's been really, really cool. Lots of twists and turns. Okay, so yeah, say living room. So yeah, smash lamp. I hate the lamp. Look around in the first area of the house. Did I even really look? Did I even really look at the window? I don't even know if I did. No. Not doing it. The mystery's going well. Judge Con, I found a secret in a bookcase by punching a book, and it blew my mind, and I gasped really loudly on stream. But now we're stuck again. We found a hidden room in a basement that had a box of marijuana that was getting dried and cut up. Oh wow, Inside Out Boy. Yeah, that's early/late for you. 5 a.m. What else could I possibly look at? I thought I looked at every darn pixel in this darn room. The base of the lamp? Yeah, I'm sure I looked at the base of the lamp. Under the coffee table. It's really dark under there. I could have sworn I did that too, but yes. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry you don't sleep well. When I don't sleep well, I feel awful. No, so there's nothing there. Nothing there. Maybe look at every part of this. Look at every part of this. Maybe you got to look at very carefully at every part of this table. Maybe there's some super important, like maybe it's to do with this leg. This leg. The armrest. Have I even clicked on the armrest yet? How about that armrest? Man, oh man. The shadow of the... Oh, whoops. I went out by accident. I was deeply into these armrests. And I'll also look at the blank wall again. We'll give the blank wall another shot. Can hit it. Hit the wall. I'm sure I've done it. No. Let's hit the... Did we hit the coffee table? Surely we hit the coffee table. Check the cushions for change. Yeah, I checked all the cushions. The bottom of the couch? Yes, that's the ashtray. Apparently we've already taken it, but I don't know. Because whenever I try to take it, it says you've already taken it. Okay, should I just literally just do this for every stop on this? You know what I mean? Like, just do this and then do this and then do this and just do that across the whole screen? And just keep doing that until we hit something? That sounds like it... Was there something under the ashtray after we took it? No. I mean, it just says it's not there anymore. Yes, it's the most pixely huntery pixel hunt. Because I've tried to like look everywhere. I've tried to take this and it says I've already taken it. I will double check the translation for that just to see. But yeah, we've already taken it. Yeah. What is going on? And it's okay, Archer Saga, if you're still here, and it is with the look. I'm supposed to be searching for something, right? Is that the idea? I don't have a hint book, and I don't know if one exists in English, Bill Coon. Okay, it is with the... Oh my gosh, it is with this thing. It's with the look. You must be joking. This is crazy. I looked at everything. I haven't looked at the chair backs. I haven't looked at all the chair backs yet. Oh yeah, hint book mode. I see what you're saying, yeah. Like, do I have to actually select between the cushions? Oh no, my god. I accidentally jumped out of the window. Do I have to like actually select between? But like between? Because there will be keys between the cushions? I'm sure I've done this. Right? Duh! Gosh darn it, what? uh, it's kind of fair, right? Kind of, but I don't know, man. Sofa no sukima ni kagi mikke. 誰かポケットから落としたんだね。もらったこと。So we're like, it must have fallen out of someone's pocket. Must have fallen out of someone's pocket. Like, I feel like I was trying this, and then I just didn't hit the exact one spot or two spots, maybe. I don't feel like I cheated on that one. Because I had the right idea. Ne? Sofa no sukima ni kagi mikke. Found a key in the gap of the sofa. Someone from their pocket it fell. Right. Moratto koto. I'll take it. Save under 8. Oh my heavens, me. My heavens. Okay. I'm gonna try taking it again. Okay, fine. Okay. Oh god. This game, man. Let's look at this other door. Is it gonna be for this door or is it gonna be for the desk? Or is it gonna be for both? Oh my god. Okay, so it's not for the door. Kagi wa kakatte nai yo. Hairu nara nishi ni wa. We cannot go inside there. Fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We have plenty other things that we can try to unlock with this. It's totally fine. Which one was it? Higashi. Oh wait. Is this one also locked? Is the west one also locked? This one? Yada, doa nante toreru wake nai jan. So wait, we cannot go through this one either? I forget what this says. I'm so sorry. Doa nante toreru wake nai jan. There's no way I can get the door off? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So we can't go that way. You can't take the door. Oh, I tried taking the door? I didn't want to take the door. Okay, so this requires a key as well. Okay, I don't got that key apparently. I'm assuming. Okay, so I guess it's for this. This was like the least exciting option because it's not going to open up a whole room for us. But you don't grab the door, jam it into your pocket. Is it going to be for this? Oh! Osetsu made hirotta kagi o tsukattara aita wa. So, this key we got from the living room. Oku ni kurabu no meibo mitai nano ga aru. Totte oku ne. Okay, what's this say? Osetsu made hirotta kagi o tsukattara aita wa. Yes, I found the key I used from the living room. Yeah. Just Khan says, lurking in rooms and going through people's stuff in games like these is a very uniquely textured mental feel. Yeah, I love it. Okay, use the key. Oku ni kurabu no meibo mitai nano ga aru. Something in the back that looks like a club roster. Totte oku ne. Totte oku ne. I'll keep it for you, says Asami. Oh yeah, club roster. Hirotta kagi. It's a roster. It's a roster. Okay. Oh, whoops! I didn't want to do that. Well. Okay. Okay, we're gonna open up the other one. Try to open up the other one. This one. Mo koko ni wa nani mo nai. So there's nothing over there. It looks like. Let's try the hikidashi, the drawers from the desk there. Okay, so we don't have those ones, but we do have a club roster. I wonder if we can ask people about the club roster. Let's save it. Save under 8 again. We can't, the thing is yeah, we can't even look at the list unless we look at, like, no, we can't do that. We can't talk to anyone because she's like, well, we don't talk to each other. Me and Asami don't talk. We don't ask each other questions. So the only way I can actually look at this or know what's on it is if I show it to some Fumie or the other guy, the latter guy, which is what we're gonna do now. Yeah, this is it. This is what it's all about. Hey, Fumie. Okay, yeah, we're still gathering evidence. Okay. Yeah, Squeak. I don't know. For some reason, both this and Portopia are the same way. Like, Squeak says it's interesting to play a character who can only interact with their possessions when mediated by another person. It's so weird because in Portopia did the same thing with our partner Yasu. And then with this game, at the first part of the game, we're with Kumiko. And then she's kind of being our intermediary. Then there is a section of this game where we are on our own. And then this section of the game where we're with Asami. So it's very strange, and I don't know what the actual purpose of doing it that way is, because in this game there is a part where you are on your own. Let's talk to her. Can we ask her about stuff? Okay, no, that's nothing new, but we're gonna show her. We can't even show it to her. There's Laita, Boruto, and Happa. We can't even show her the list. We can't even ask her about the list. You know? We can ask her about the same old stuff and see if she has anything to say. Don't think she will, though. Because we can only ask her about Nagisa, the house in question, or her family for whatever reason, which is when we talk about Yasu, I guess. But yeah, we cannot ask her about the list. Maybe we can ask the other guy. I'm not holding out hope, though. We can't even ask this guy about the list. Oh, man. Can we list out the inventory? Okay, so let's see. Let me just double check all the commands. Mono wa toru, nani ka miseru, nani ka haru, suri suru, sono ta. Daki yoseru, osu, tataku, shime agaru. No. There's no listing of your inventory. Yeah, that is a very incriminating Boruto, but it's old news. We cannot ask this guy about our new. Sorry, Asami. You're so enticing. There's nothing new we can ask him about. This game was for. I'm playing this on an MSX. It was on a bunch of different systems, but I'm playing the PC 88 version, I think. Yeah, this is all the same stuff. If you look at this on Moby Games, I think this game you can see all the different versions. There's like a ton of versions, and the game is called Karuizawa Yūkai. Oh, you can see it on the bottom there. Yūkai Annai. What on earth? Because we found so much stuff. That's what's the thing. We found drugs. We found club roster. And we cannot ask this man about any of that stuff? Are you kidding me? I don't know. I'm gonna try going back to the mountain road and seeing if it'll trigger like us going back. You know? Here. Archie Saga said, I did some research and they did remake this game twice for like an old mobile flip phone gaming. Don't think you can get them anywhere since the server stopped. Area 85 asks, is there an English version of the game? And Archie Saga says no. Yeah, I don't think I can go anywhere else right now. I'm really... Club roster that we cannot look at. I am dying to see it. But it is nearly 12:30. And I think we got so much progress done in Karuizawa Yūkai Annai today. And I'm feeling pretty pleased with that. So I think I'm okay with leaving it at that and picking this back up next week, which, let me check my schedule. We had some real good revelations today. I'm very pleased with the progress. And Corsario is like, well, I always hit those same demons after the stairs. But I feel like I might be getting a slight hang of it. I don't know. Okay, let's see, next week. Yep, next week. Same time, we're going to pick this up where we left off. Let's take a look at the piece. Let's turn on the music again. Oh, I'm also going to save it. I haven't made any progress. I'm just, for my own, like, thing, I'm going to save it under 8 again. Let's take another look at our piece. Let me turn off the people. And I'll start with our what we started with today. So this is where we started our stream tonight. And this is where we finished it. Not bad. Yeah, same pixel time, same pixel channel next week. We're gonna, make more progress on this. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really pleased with how this is going so far. I mean, I'm going to probably want to drop some more shadows in this, more contrast, more dithering. So much progress on so many different fronts. Yeah, pretty pleased with that. Very pleased with all that. And of course, last but not least, rest in peace, Yasuhisa Kishimoto? Kishimoto. Yoshihisa Kishimoto. Rest in peace, gone too soon. Made a bunch of amazing things. Kunio-kun as well. And I'm glad we're gonna keep playing it because there's something about it. Kishimoto-san had something on here that's ingenious and appealing. So many dragons. Yeah, Bill Kun, EGA dithering is possible. It just, you got to be super careful with it because you can only really do it with colors that are very similar. Otherwise, it's just going to be like this. But yeah, let's look for someone to raid. Let's go to Twitch. What's on? What's on tonight? Okay, I don't see anyone. Okay, I don't see WTF Sarah's on tonight. I will WTF Sarah underscore. I will double check. Yes, she's not on right now, so I'm gonna look for anyone else playing Crimson Diamond. Yes, thank you so much everyone for being here. Thank you very much for the raid. Toad for the raid. Thanks for the follows, the resubs, and the subs. Super appreciate it. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I can't. That made my whole night. We had two super exciting things. That was the more exciting one when I saw that the bookshelf animate like that. You heard me. Yeah, that was crazy. Thank you guys so much for being here as always. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Have a wonderful rest of your week. See you next week. We'll do more of the same and get a little bit further in life, in art, and in Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. Now, let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's look for someone for making Crimson Diamond and for streaming it. No one's streaming it. Is anyone streaming Colonel's Book Quest? Colonel's Book Quest. Archie Saga, thanks for your help so much. Have a good night. Okay, no one playing currently. Let's see. Oh, nice! Someone at WTF Sarah gifted you a sub for nice. Yeah, that it was so wonderful to watch her play it the other night. Let's see if there's anyone else on that I see who I can possibly go raid. Okay, no one else. So we're gonna have to go looking for a good one. What have we? Do we have something pixely? What's this? What is this? I'm gonna start looking around. How about this? What's this? Okay, I don't know what that is. That looks extreme. I'm looking for something adventure gamey or pixely or... Huh. Who have we got? Okay, I do have one idea here that looks pretty good to me. I think we're gonna go here. Someone is playing Dreamweb, which is a pretty cool adventure game with a top-down view. I've never played it, but it looks pretty wild. I've seen other people play it, and it's a really unique one, actually. Cyberzerker Alpha is playing Dreamweb, so we're gonna raid Cyberzerker Alpha playing Dreamweb. It's a very strange adventure game. So yeah, let's go over there. Say hi to Cyberzerker Alpha. I'm gonna still be around. You know, get my VODs all set up. Salty Spawn, good to see you. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Yeah, thank you everyone so much for being here. Yeah, it's always a good time. We get a bit of work done. We have a lot of fun. That's the most important part. I'll see you guys over there. Again, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Have a good rest of your week. Let's go.